my call. You.
Reboot was a good show.
It's done it. Yep, I hate that. I've had it do it on my
Turn it
work
off.
PC. It's like, no, I don't want to restart. I have a meeting in 2 minutes. Please don't restart, and then it does it anyway. It decides when it wants to.
Oh, work PCs are different, but home PCs intolerable. Oh, people. No. People open Excel sheets and work on it, and they have it open all day. Their only job is Excel, and they never save.
It's true. It auto saves. Why should I hit the save button?
That sounds scary.
It
I don't
is.
trust anyone. Unless I'm constantly saving.
That's why I think we should disable autosave.
Probably, because when it's not on, you're just fucked.
No, just keep saving anyway. But if you forget, it'll maybe save it for you.
For the stream, am I coming through? Did you hear that cat?
Yep,
Who
we heard that
meowed?
cat. We heard that.
Who meowed very loud?
Jack, what'd you do?
Well, we can hear him fine. It's a stream.
Yeah.
Oh.
See if the stream can hear him.
Meow. Is it okay? Did he get stepped on?
Oh yeah, she just when TV gets in a rowdy mood, he likes to chase all the other cats, and she loves to complain.
She's like, Dad, he's being a dick again.
Only the left ear. That doesn't sound like a me problem. There's no way that's an input problem. Apparently it is. 2 people said it, so it must be true.
Weird.
Anyway, we can probably start doing things, and I'll fiddle with it as we go.
Okay. Hello, welcome back to our podcast show. We took a month off because I was visiting my boyfriend.
Yay.
Like a big gay. But I wasn't the only one. It wasn't only my fault. There were other people that were fucking around too.
That's...
Doing
little
stupid
true.
furry convention bullshit.
I can't possibly imagine who you're talking about.
Who would fuck around at a convention? It's silly.
But yeah, we're back for a single session because unfortunately this year Christmas and New Year's both fall on Sunday, so yeah. But hopefully once we hit January, we will be fully back to our usual schedule.
I would say take this time to catch up, but if you're on this episode, you're already caught up, so
Yep.
good for you.
Yep, true.
True.
Maybe you can catch up on the old episodes of other campaigns, or of Wild.
Yeah. Catch up on Wild Book, or, go do something productive.
Well, that's crazy.
Do both. They can catch up and do something productive, because I can't imagine only sitting here and watching this, but that's just me.
While we're doing announcements and stuff, my internet has been getting upgraded apparently, which is great, but it also means that I've been disconnecting randomly. So if the stream suddenly dies, I'll probably be back. It's probably just my ISP being weird. Don't freak out. Also, I'm going to restart right now to see if it fixes the audio thing. So stream, I'll be right back.
Good luck. He's gone.
I'll be here. I'll be here with you guys. I'm just like, the stream's going to disappear for a second.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm not going anywhere.
this will be my first session in this campaign where I have a chair that neither squeaks nor honks nor creaks nor farts.
So very excited to hear that, and also happy Hanukkah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It was over like 4 days ago.
I
gonna
know.
say.
We just haven't streamed in a month, so I got to say it.
Yeah.
Sure. Good call. English characters, yeah. So it's like there is no proper spelling.
Whichever way makes it pronounced correctly, I guess, would be the proper spelling. Yeah.
I'm alive. Am I coming through?
For us, you are.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not for the stream, they'll just have to deal. I'll talk with it later. Weird. I'll look into it later.
Pelicans.
Is it still just the one ear? Because that's odd.
Yeah, it's really odd. I can't possibly imagine why that's happening, especially because it's not happening for you guys, which means it's a stream.
Oh, it's
thing.
just you. Okay.
Yeah, it's just me, and it's only for the stream. It's not here in Discord. Like, I'm coming through in stereo for you guys, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's that sucking sound?
I can hear
That was
Bill.
Bill.
That's Bill. He's having a little kitty asthma attack. Hi, Bill. Are you okay?
Oh. It's like having a baby who kind of has an asthma attack.
Yeah, pretty much.
He wheezes.
He's a little wheezy boy.
It's weird that
Aw.
we can hear that now. You used to not.
Well,
These sounds
it's-
used to not come through.
It's because he's sitting 2 inches from my face, slobbering
Oh.
all over my arm as he does it, which is standard Bill.
Oh.
It's cute when they suffer.
Kind of.
Oh.
A little. It's a little sad, and it's a little cute. Speaking of cute suffering, he has a tiny little kitty cat inhaler mask that he refuses to use, which is a shame.
Do you want to try shoving it?
Oh, I've tried. Believe me, I've tried. He just doesn't. He won't have it. It just makes it, like, worse.
So, anyways, we're back.
We're back.
This is episode 51. So, I was thinking, and Biscuit suggested as well, and everybody agreed that we're going to do a bit of a recap
Oh, hell yeah.
just to kick things off. Both for our sake, because we took a month off, and also just for everybody else who's maybe new or catching up or anything like that. So, figure
I appreciate this tremendously.
best place to start this off would be for you guys to describe your characters and give us a little recap
Yeah.
of what they've been through and how they've changed over the last 50 episodes. And let's
Stein
go
lost
in-
one eye.
let's go in
Height
like
order?
art order. So, Frisk, do you want to start?
Am I first in art?
You're first
Yeah.
in
Uh-huh.
art because you're the shortest.
Oh,
Yeah, so we're going shortest to tallest.
I forgot that. So, like, describe just how he looks.
How he looks, give him personality. If there's any like notable things that have happened.
Yeah, story too, not just looks. Like, tell us about what he was like when we met him and what he's like now and how he's changed.
Yeah, and explain which one's which.
True. I got it, but the viewers
Great.
might still be struggling.
Sure, okay. The asshole is Stain. For shit Stain.
That's how I remember it. Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. It's a good mnemonic.
Is that you got it now? He talks loud and angry. Really stupid, really, how you can't tell us apart, fuckwit.
Kind of turning me on right now. Can you?
Shove and step on me, idiot.
What? Okay.
Christ.
Your big rabbit feet.
Big
I love
useless
him.
feet.
He loves them.
So yeah, I'm playing Stain/Stein. A kobold with 1 and or 2 souls, unclear yet. He's like 3 feet tall. Stain has black scales with kind of stained glass patterns on them that change colors and patterns. And he glows a little. And Stein's colors are a bit brighter. That's the difference between the two of them. Stain also has feathers that go gold to black. And Stein has feathers atop his head that go like gold to white. Stain has a metal visor, always. And Stein wears a bandana.
Dean has more baggage, so his
Yeah.
baggage is literally heavier.
Much heavier. First you met Stain was in. Whoa, no! What's the name of the town? Help! What's this place called?
Shinagawa.
Hashinagawa, stepping off the flotilla. His first act was to attack a witch in a bar because she was going crazy. He met the party that way. He went in first, headstrong, fist swinging. He likes to hit things with a shovel. Immediately almost died, teleported away. Hid in a bush. He then stole something from Nara. He wasn't aware it was Nara's. It was just like, hey, a free bag underground. No one's got it. And that was when everyone met Stein. I'm trying to remember what happened.
You can probably
Because
summarize rather than give every detail.
Yeah. So Stein was met in Hashinagawa. And he was also... I'm trying to remember details of what happened, actually.
He was looking for a woman in Kohan.
He...
We
Was
can
he?
probably skim over a lot of the details. The point is that when he ran off and hid and we found him again, he was in his new personality.
Yeah, it was in his new personality.
We're just summarizing.
Yeah, unknown to everyone else. It was like a different person came back. Kind of dressed differently, different feather, different personality, different mannerism. And it was returning an egg. And that's how Stein joined the party. Occasionally, he would switch between Stain and Stein. And the party caught on to that pretty quickly. It seems like whenever the going gets tough, Stain comes out. And whenever someone is nice to Stain, Stein comes out. They eventually meet Talon. Someone close to Stein, not Stein. Talon Durrell is the family he works for.
And sheesh, what do you look like? What's your deal?
This is a new record. We lost him already.
Mm-hmm.
It's incredible.
I bored him. He's dead.
I guarantee he's either pooping or in the kitchen.
He's in the kitchen.
There he is.
I thought that summary was gonna go longer.
Same. I
sorry.
was kind of like, oh, this is gonna be a 30-minute summary.
No, I was in the kitchen toasting sesame seeds.
Oh, that
Oh,
sounds so good.
That sounds nice.
What's
Sorry, it took so long. I didn't know what to say.
No, you're good. You're good.
Sheesh is a little bit taller than Stain slash Stein. He kind of looks like a beta fish. Most of his upward height is in his fins. They're very flowy and poofy. And also like a beta fish, he's kind of real standoffish and violent. When he first met the party, he was especially standoffish, real guarded, because he had just recently escaped from slavery, where he had been for 12 years. He was captured by why can't I think of their names right now?
Allards.
Yeah, the Allards. I know we spent so long. The Allard
Has been a
family,
while.
who is some vampires, who captured Sheesh and a bunch of other Bubblins, including his sister and his boyfriend, and then made them work in the mines or in the mansion or the estate gardens for several years, and generally kind of treated them like shit. But the estate was attacked by who we later found out was Grubek, Sheesh's boyfriend, along with some other like people in crow masks who were like, fuck the Allards, we gotta... I can't remember it, because they wore crow masks because they're like secret spies from one of the like region, like the crow region or something, right? Is there a crow region?
They're just called the Crows.
Are they like nomads?
No, they've taken over a certain province.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. Anywho, Sheesh escaped them and then traveled with the party for a while. He's learned to be a lot more trusting, especially of these folk. Like, they've stuck their necks out for each other several times. And Sheesh is pretty sure nobody here is a vampire. Pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
He used to fight with 2 kitchen knives, a little like meat carving set, fork and knife. But now he's got the Mezzaluna, which is a real cool, like, big pizza cutter looking thing. Like one of those rocking pizza cutters. I a struggle to describe it every time. But it does radiant damage, and it's great for killing vampires. And speaking of vampires, we've killed one of them of the three.
Crash.
Yeah, we killed the Crush, and we also killed Giuseppe, the meatball man who kept Sheesh in the kitchen for 12 years and
Meatball
beat him.
He was also sort of a vampire, but only
Kinda.
kind of.
He gave me like Guillermo vibes.
He was originally just human.
He wasn't like bitten. He used one of those serums on himself, right? We think.
I don't know if we
Which
know
one?
for sure, but I think that was what we thought.
Which one? The fatty?
Yeah, I thought Giuseppe stuck himself with one of the like vampire serum things that they were making with the goblin blood.
Yeah,
And that's
I
a
think
whole
that's what he
other
did.
pickle jar. Anywho, that's me. I'm done.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
all I
me.
got.
Alistair.
Hi, I'm playing Alistair. He's a bit of a nerd. He's in the high five, like 5'10", 5'11". I forget exactly where we landed on that. He showed up in the campaign by shooting across space with a looking glass, looking for his Granny Dinah, who's not actually his grandmother, but she'd been taken by the Red Queen. I'm playing an Alice in Wonderland character, inspired, so have fun with that. Taken by the Red Queen to make tarts. An old friend of his, Chess, told him to look for Van Helsing or the Mad Hatter. We ended up finding Van Helsing. Oh god, that's been a while now. He ended up being a useless crybaby who stayed in his jail cell forever and was condemned to just die. I think we saved him. It's been a long time since we talked to him, so I don't remember where he's at.
Kind of escaped.
He kind of escaped. Alistair's a bit of a dork, but he's made friends with everyone in the party, especially Jupiter, who he is pursuing a relationship with, but I don't know if they've actually put the relationship label on it yet. They're just, pretty gay.
They're figuring it out.
They're figuring it out. We found out that Alistair is a son of a duke, a Marquess, I think is how you pronounce it, but he was banished after sneaking into the Red Queen's castle and painting a lot of the roses in her garden with help from Chess, who then abandoned him there and hasn't really been seen much since. I know I'm forgetting something, but that's just a quick overview.
Hell yeah. Does that make it me?
Perfect.
I think
That
it
makes
makes
it
you. Yep, you're taller.
All right. Hi, in fact, I'm playing Jupiter. Jupiter Sea Sun. Jupiter is a heavily tattooed Devon Rex, which is kind of like if you took a Sphinx cat and you put some little curly peach fuzz on it. They're very cute. You should look them up if you've not seen them. Jupiter's a little bit dour. He's a little bit quiet. He's a little bit sulky. And a big part of that is that he comes from a troubled background. Jupiter was eventually, early in the campaign, revealed to be suffering from something called Hollowjaw, which is sort of a curse/disease where you start losing your teeth, and over the course of a kind of preset railroad of maladies, you eventually start to experience more and more symptoms and then die at a pretty much foreknown date. In other words, he has about a year left to live, and he knows it. And for most of his life, he has kind of just resigned himself to not really being able to experience life. And after some bizarre events at the start of the campaign, where his ship was blown up and his aunt was poisoned, we eventually found out, he has taken up a little life of adventure. And at first, it was kind of just a begrudging, I guess I should try to do something with my life, and over the course of the adventure he's come to really appreciate not only going out and doing things, but the people that have been there with him the whole time. And he's still struggling with a lot of it. He still has a lot of concerns and fears, and has no idea whether this is actually going to change anything about his curse or not. But they have discovered that they might be able to end the curse, which is also affecting several of the other people back home, by confronting the witch that they believe made it, Cersei, out on the islands of Iron Sand. a sea witch with a kraken who attacked their homeland a long, long time ago. The problem is that Cersei is very, very powerful, arguably the most powerful witch, and therefore the most powerful person on the planet, or at least in the top 3 or 5 or so. Meanwhile, Jupiter's just some dude. He has a little bit of magic that he's been practicing. He's not great at it, but he doesn't really know what else to do, so he has kind of banded up with all these other people and is helping them so that they might help him in return. Along the way, he has grown a little closer to Alistair, but a big theme of this is that he's been struggling to decide whether it is safe to invest emotionally in Alistair, and much more importantly, whether it's safe to let Alistair emotionally invest in him, believing that he will be gone soon. We are returning, having defeated the Allards, to Shinagawa, where he plans to meet Gatsby, an old, I don't know if friend is the right word, a childhood friend turned sour. And we haven't gone into all of the details of how that happened, but it's likely to come up soon, because they're going to be catching a ride with Gatsby aboard Gatsby's ship, which Jupiter believes should be his ship, so that they can sail to Neverland. And I'm sure that everything will go great, and I won't kill Gatsby.
Definitely.
Definitely.
All right, I think that brings us to Nara.
Okay. So I play Nara Kodo. He hails from the Kodo clan. That is on the same continent as Camelot. And both Camelot and the Kodo clan have been at odds for quite some time. And because of that, the Kodo clan is like not accepted and persecuted a lot. So Nara's a little bit quiet and reserved because he's kind of has some issues with that, and it's hard for him to be open. But with the Kodo clan, their dragon deity recently passed away, but left behind an egg. And Nara's been given a quest to try and raise the egg. So he tried venturing out because he thought that would be the most safe route besides staying in Camelot. Too many hostiles. Where he met the group in Ashinagawa, and he's been opening up, having a lot of fun, going on adventures with everyone, and yeah, trying to balance trying to travel around the world, open himself up, and while also trying to raise a dragon.
What does Nico look like?
Oh, Nico. Nico,
Currently,
yeah. Nico is like orange scales with a little bit of teal markings on his head. And he's got like kind of like Triceratops horns a little bit. It's real cute.
Real cute and chubby.
chubby face.
Big old fat hands.
Yep. Oh yeah, Nara. Nara is like a. The Kodo clan is like a mix of Tabaxi, or I'm sorry, Leonin and Dragonborn. He has the peculiar like details of like he's got draconic scales for coming in for his eyebrows a little bit. His entire left arm is draconic. Yeah, and so far in the campaign, it's a mystery of why that is.
True. I think that brings us to Kohaku.
Tall boy.
Wow.
He's the tallest
Okay.
boy.
Buck's tall. He's a Herringon. What do we do? He changes color depending on what kind of season it is. I think we're in kind of a summery time right now,
Yeah, he's currently brown.
so he's dark brown. But it'll get light. You know how rabbits they get all snowy in the winter. That's the idea. He likes fancy clothes. He likes boozing it up. Kohaku, how do I explain this? Kohaku is a person who is brainwashed and stressed out from birth.
That makes sense.
He was born to a noble family and force-fed like imperial propaganda for his entire early life. They told him he was destined to be the daimyo, head of this entire clan, which would put him in a council of 11 other daimyo in the empire directly like under the emperor. So that's a huge deal. It's a really, really big deal. And they absolutely made sure that Kohaku knew how big of a deal it was every single day. And then right as he was becoming an adult, so he's getting all this crazy training and propaganda and brainwashing and all this stuff. And then he becomes an adult. His uncle had a miracle heir, which like kind of overnight dropped Kohaku's future possible rank from daimyo to even like potentially emperor to like the new rank of nothing.
Yeah, technically.
And
still
all of his
noble, I
support
guess.
dropped away like overnight. He's got a few issues related to that.
Say.
Yeah. His mentor was abusive and cruel. His dad was absent and cold, and also trying to kill his brother. So there's some stuff going on. He's got a couple issues, but he's also got this brainwashing to deal with, right? So he's got two faces: the public-facing propaganda face, very proper. And then he's got his real face, which only comes out if he's in private or in scenarios where he's permitted to be real. So, for example, like drinking at a bar or something, or like being at a bathhouse. Those haven't happened a whole lot this campaign. So that hasn't come out very much. But I think over time, the two faces are kind of blending. That's the idea.
Well,
That's good.
Good.
He might have some.
there's gonna be a lot of drinking
Hell yeah!
coming up.
Oh boy.
But yeah, that's the cast so far.
So
I
far.
fucked up. I don't think anyone knows who I am.
I'm gonna go over do a proper kind of recap of everything in a few moments. But
Hell yeah!
I figured just as a very brief recap of the last session, essentially what happened is you guys continue to travel through, descending through the Allard Castle, hunting down Lucresh, trying to find his place of rest so that you could kill him, as vampires can only be killed if they are in their place of rest. Eventually found your way into a main chamber and killed Lucresh. Had a big fight, really just fucked over one of his cool mechanics, and then went down into his crypt, dragged out his coffin, and threw him into the sun and let him turn to ash.
Hell yeah.
After that,
I hate to interrupt, but I don't hate to interrupt with this because it was a very fun. The cool mechanic that got interrupted was Lucresh had like like several fountains throughout his room that were filled with blood. He was teleporting around through them, and Jupiter fucked that up real bad. But I also maybe fucked it up by pouring some holy water in it.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then the bigger important detail is that before we dragged his body out into the sun, I staked him in the heart and then in the nuts.
You did do that.
Double tap.
Okay, sorry, carry on.
That was about it. You guys went and we kind of glossed over a good amount of stuff because we're running a little long and I wanted to make sure that we were at a semi-good stopping point. But one thing that, going back through, because I rewatched it and maybe I just missed it because I swear I had already covered it, but apparently did not, is some kind of heavier roleplay that we have to do. Sheesh. As Guru will come up to you before you guys pass through the portal to return to Shinagawa. He places a hand on your shoulder. Says, Love, you have a lot of things to do with your companions, and I also have things that I have to do.
Yes, I understand. But we're going to see each other again, right?
Of course. Do you have more of those birds?
I think we have a few left. How many do we have left?
Check this recently. I can't remember.
6. We should probably buy some more.
Probably. We
I-
use them a lot.
I assume that Jupiter fishes around in the bag, holds up 6, and is like, 6, and we need to save them for important things. So you go ahead and take a couple.
Yeah, I grab 2 and I give them to Gru, and I'm like, you're more than important enough for this.
He will hold on to one and give you back the other. In case of an emergency.
You try to buy
I'm
more
sure-
too, then, right?
I'll keep an eye out. I'm sure I can find some somewhere. We have to head back to the west, but we'll be keeping an eye out for signs of Wilfred and Gabriella, as well as Selkie. I doubt they will be heading to the Crow territory, but if any of our information network spots them, they'll let us know. And I'll notify you immediately if I find anything concrete.
I appreciate it. More than you know. Give him a big ol' hug.
Yeah, he gives you a hug, and there's a moment where it's like, okay, this is probably where we break this off, and he just keeps holding you for a good long
Yeah.
time.
I do the same. And I don't cry.
If you ever find yourself out in my neck of the woods, you can find me here, and he'll give you an address with a couple of street names.
Oh, good. I can write then without the use of a magical bird.
That would also work. It'll be a little slow, but I should be able to receive it.
And I'll try to find an address that you can send something to me to that we can check back on.
All right. Well, you let me know.
Of course.
He gives you a real tight squeeze. Well, we have a long walk back, and you do not, and he gestures at this magical portal door that you've drawn.
Yes, sorry, you've got your work cut out for you. Is Cool Spot with us?
Yeah.
Is Cool Spot coming with us, or does he not have any interest in doing that?
Cool Spot's feeling a little funky right now. Doesn't want to be on a boat.
That's fair. I don't think horses do well on boats anyway. Cool Spot, would you like to stay here with my good friend Grubek? My good friend and lover and confidant. There must be a more concise label for this sort of thing.
Yeah, if only there was like a term you could use for this.
Well, I won't be. Well, love, I won't be staying here. If you're giving me your horse, not going to say no, but
Is he well?
he won't be waiting for you when you get back.
Yes, I know, but I don't know when we'll be back on anywhere that's not a boat, and I've learned that Cool Spot can fare pretty well for himself, especially when he's not alone. I'd imagine you'll take better care of him than I did anyway. I mean, I left him on a mountain to die. I'm taking
Oh.
Sobek,
Oh man.
unless you'd like to stay with Cool Spot. I'd hate to break up such a lasting friendship.
It's all right.
Are you sure?
I wouldn't mind seeing the ocean.
Yo, is he gonna surf?
This is goodbye, buddy. It's like, Cool Spot's not gonna cry. Cool Spot trots off. And Grubek says, well, I best get my horse. He gives you a kiss.
Yeah, give him a big ol' kiss.
A big fishy kiss.
Yeah.
Stares at you for a moment, and then your Cool Spot trotting off in the woods, and Grubek turns and with a kind of a huff goes off and gets onto Cool Spot, and they ride off.
Before they do, I give Cool Spot his sweater. His winter clothes that I have in my inventory.
Oh.
And I'm gonna just give Gru. I think I've still got a good bottle of wine somewhere.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you ransacked the Allards.
Yeah, so
and they had some nice,
Yeah.
very good wine. This will be good for the road.
drink of it during happy times and think of me.
I will.
We can toast to each other no matter how far away we are, my love.
How about one before then? He takes a big swig of the wine and hands it to you.
I'll take another swig, pass it back, and I'm like, don't drink too much. You have to drive a horse.
I'll do my best to stay sober. But you did say that your companion here, and he pets a Cool Spot on the neck, is quite capable. I'm sure he can find his way.
Yes, he is his own horse. I can't deny that. Just make sure you're sober enough to stay on him, at least.
I think I can do that. Well, I best get back to fuck.
That lady with the name.
God, it's been a full month.
It sure has.
Yep.
It's not Kai, is it?
No, it's too young.
Yeah, I think that was it.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
I was trying to find her portrait, but
Did she have a portrait?
I thought she did. Maybe she didn't.
I don't
Maybe
think
I'm
she
high.
did.
I don't remember her portrait in the big face collection.
I see.
A wall of faces.
Great. And I roll swapped. He's high this time.
But yeah, after small, very manly goodbye, you guys eventually step back through the magical chalk door and are greeted by a very different air. You can smell the salt air of the melting pot, the ocean that kind of spans between Camelot and Tyriku and the Iron Sand Islands. There's the sounds of the city off in the distance as you guys step back out into a small tavern, a fairly humble place just outside the city. returning for the first time in many, many months.
Feels like we were just here, but also we haven't been here in so long.
Mhm.
I think we can afford a better inn this time. No offense to this one, but like,
Oh my god, we can find like the really nice one. Does
Yeah.
this place even have a really nice one? It's kind of small, but really they have something better than where we stayed last time.
I'd assume so.
If anyone found out the son of the Kirami family was staying at this garbage inn, I would never live it.
Yeah, we can't let
Is-
Kawaku's reputation get
Of
tarnished. We
course,
gotta.
that for sure is the one thing that will tarnish Koaku's reputation.
Yeah.
It takes a lot less than you'd think.
Well, I'm just saying you.
You
surely
paint a few roses and
I'm ignoring everything else. That's the only thing.
I see. Do you think
Surely we
that's?
could get you better accommodations.
Do you think it might be so? I'm still learning all of the rights and customs here. Would it be better for you to get ahead of this by maybe writing a letter back and explaining what they're probably eventually inevitably going to hear and the explanation for it and how you think it was, honorable?
That's a confession. I may as well commit Sudoku right now.
So deception is better than confession now.
Yeah, absolutely. It always has been. What do you mean?
Oh, nobles hide stuff for as long as possible, and then when it comes out, you deny it. You don't admit to anything.
So the whole duplicity thing, that was like
Lying.
duplicity. I see. All right, just making sure I know where we stand.
There's telling someone you like the way their dress looks on them when they buy a new one, even though it makes their butt look really droopy, is not duplicity. It's kindness.
It can be both.
Because then they're going to wear the droopy butt dress and think they look good, and they don't, and that's all your
so-
fault for not being honest about it.
I think it can be kind, but I also believe it's still duplicitous. I just don't think that duplicitous is always wrong. There's no evil tool.
They're not mutually exclusive.
Okay, so we should try to find better lodging for Kohaku's sake only. Definitely not because I want to stay in a better place
Yeah,
too.
for sure, definitely.
Where did you stay last time, Kohaku?
Oh, I think I stayed actually with the governor.
You should just do the same, right?
No, I hate the governor.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can force him to be hospitable to you, and that would make him unhappy.
Oh, that's such a great idea. But he also
think-
might try to kill me.
I think what happened was it's been like 2 years literally. What happened is that the magistrate who had treated you with somewhat poorly.
Yeah, they jailed you.
He didn't jail him, but the guards jailed Kohaku, and then the magistrate eventually let him go. But was not very apologetic or kind to Kohaku. But they had paid for a nicer lodging.
I think he also said that he supported somebody else.
Yeah, he supported claimed to support Nibutani.
Oh, Nibutani, right?
Because it's the Fox province.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for him. They're neighbors, so.
Would it be
But he didn't
insulting
have
to
be
just
mean about it?
to not tell him you're here, and then he finds out about it later, and that you ignored
Oh,
him?
I have to tell him I'm here. That's my
Oh,
next
okay.
task. Yeah.
As you guys are kind of discussing this, you do hear a creaking and kind of cracking sound as something begins to walk down the stairs, and you see a tall, thin individual. They a veil over a head that is far taller than a normal head would be, and you guys see Tangleby.
Ah,
Oh,
Hi.
Tangleby is a strange kind of construct creature that was made of bone and metal and wood, all kind of grafted together into this sort of scarecrow-like body, except he has a bird cage for a head, which he usually keeps kind of veiled. This construct is currently possessed by a spirit, which animates it, and it's named Tangleby. There's somebody that you met way at the beginning of the campaign. And
Yes.
inside of the cage is a little orange fairy dragon named
boy.
Fang.
It still messes me up that Tangleby is the construct and Fang is the dragon. I feel like I always remember it backwards.
Just remember it as Fang because dragons have fangs.
Fang and Fairy. Fairy Fang.
Very fang.
Yeah.
Tanglebee's
It's a fairy
taller.
dragon.
Tall Tangleby.
Angle like the cage. No.
But if you
Are
put a
we
bee in
this
a cage,
injured?
it wouldn't. It would just leave.
It depends on how big the cage is, or
And
what.
how big the
mesh-
bee is.
How big the bee is. It could be a big.
Wait,
bee.
there are literally cages for bees. You know everything there's to know about bees. It's called a queen club.
Look at this apiary nerd. Does he look okay? Does everything look okay? We were worried that this place was going to be attacked while we were gone. Is everything fine?
Yeah. I mean, you guys are just inside of a building, so
Maybe we should go
hard to say.
outside.
But you guys do. Fang speaks to you all. Oh, you're back. Welcome. We weren't expecting you. Is everything all right?
It's pretty good. We've had some successes and some failures, but we have an important journey that we need to depart from in a couple of days, so we hurried back to make our ship.
I see. Well, I hope you've had more successes than failures.
He kind of like
There's
looks over his shoulders to everyone else and shrugs a little. Yeah, it went okay.
Well, if there's anything we can do, let us know. You've been away for a while. Things have changed here recently.
Oh, how's that?
Well, as you know, Bono had been dealt with
Yeah,
by all
that
of
would be
you.
one of the successes. Yeah.
Yes. Unfortunately, his syndicate was still at large, and while they were mostly, the majority of them took that as a sign to crawl into the whatever holes they had for themselves and keep quiet. That only lasted for a short while.
I see.
A few, roughly a week after you had contacted us about the that individual to keep an eye out, the magistrate Hei Jin went missing.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Look over to Quack. Well, that solves one of the problems.
What do you mean he went missing? What happened to him?
It's, as I said, he went missing. We are unsure if there was foul play involved, if he simply got up and left.
Do we have an error?
No, he was just a magistrate. He was simply working as one of the head guards. But his presence and notoriety was one of the things that was keeping some of the more eager and determined criminals kind of at bay. Without him, several of the people in Mono's syndicate have since attempted to rise to power and begin to claim their own territories. As a result, there are some additional guards patrolling, so if you notice any additional guards, that's why.
I see.
There's also news recently. I think we have a newspaper here somewhere. And Tangleby kind of wanders over and sifts through some papers, and he pulls out a piece of paper. Well, gotta hand it over to you guys.
I'll read it.
And it says that the 7 samurai warlords.
Go.
Only 7?
Yeah. Essentially, it states that the 7 warlords are essentially the 7 current people vying for leadership and the title of emperor, who control the most territory and seem to be the most likely candidates, have the most influence, and it names them. But importantly, so I have to pull up an ancient map for a second. Not timeline. Hey, can I just say that World Anvil is a great tool? God, I wish it loaded faster.
Which one?
World Anvil.
Oh, World
Oh,
Anvil.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So the paper describes the Battle of Feichong Pass, or Fengchong Pass. Which Kohaku you would know is in the Wolf Province, which you guys very briefly like skirted through. It's where you guys picked up Julong, and before heading up into the Frog Province.
We
Yeah,
didn't
that was
do
the
that, did
big
we?
elevator, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with all the undead armies.
Well, that's the Tiger Province. The wolf. You guys went from the Tiger Province, skirted in through the Wolf Province very
Right,
briefly.
for just a second.
Yeah, just like along, essentially, just kind of along the border of it.
That's where you got abducted by the rock for a little while.
Yeah.
I got abducted by a rock?
Yeah, we'll fill you in.
Well,
Abducted is a strong word for kind of walked out on your own voluntarily, and we had to come and get you.
It wasn't
well, it wasn't
me.
him. It was Atropos got abducted.
Right. Oh, right. Yeah.
I was going to say Atropos didn't mention me being abducted by a rock.
So the paper essentially describes that there was a battle between the Wolf and Rat provinces. It was the Battle of Fengchong Pass, and it says that Ikuya Seki was killed, which is a name
That's
that stands out because that is the leader of the Rat province.
Oh.
Can I get a spelling on that?
Yes, you may.
It'd be funny if you said no. Oh, hell yeah, I killed it. I'm learning. I'm getting these wings.
Apologies to anyone who speaks any Asian language that I've pulled from because I am butchering everything.
Ikuya Seki sounds right.
I think that was right. Fengchong Pass, I'm cautious of.
Yeah,
I
it might
don't
be-
think I got that one right.
It might be something else, who knows?
But essentially, as a result, it means that Daijiro Shiba, who's the leader of the Wolf clan, has essentially like taken over a huge portion of the Rat province as a result.
That's not good because I think the wolf supports them.
I get it.
You're back.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, killing it. I'm learning. Alright. The Seven Samurai, were they just called the Seven Samurai, or was there a longer title?
7
There.
warlords.
7 Warlords?
The 7 samurai warlords.
7 Samurai Warlords, gotcha.
Yeah. And I will give you all of their names. And essentially, all of these people are supposedly the people who are kind of vying for the title of emperor themselves,
Right.
or have enough influence that people would support them.
Bono's organization, does it have a name? I don't know if we ever... Did we get a name for, like, his actual criminal organization, which is now working without him?
I don't believe you did, but it's the Sadakuno Syndicate.
That does actually sound familiar. Not in notes, though. It must not be. Bless. Oh, I went with T. Okay, we have Bono and the Sadakuno Syndicate is active again. We have the 7 Samurai Warlords. You said things had changed around the town. Is that mostly the Sadakunos doing? What are they doing?
Yes, essentially some of the more prevalent figures within that syndicate. There was a power vacuum without Bono's influence. Most of them initially decided to take that as a sign to get out before getting involved any further. But once Heiyujin left and the guard's presence was put into question, I suppose, some of the more ambitious members decided that they should take over. No one amongst them kind of agreed on who should take it, and so they've kind of split off into, I believe, 2 major factions at the moment. They're all just small-time gangs and thugs at the moment, but it's enough to put some people on edge.
If there's one thing that I know about large groups of people suddenly becoming splintered and fighting to find out who's in charge, it's that they'll be stronger than ever. And that no bad will come of it.
Is that sarcasm?
Yeah, it sure was. This is going to be a big problem for everyone.
So it's good because they're splintered and weak and should be taken out as soon as possible?
Well, kind of. The problem is that it's going to be messier now. People are going to be doing more desperate things to get what they want. And that could be very, very dangerous for the people who are too close. Or just in the way. You have any idea what these 2 factions are divided over? Is it just people? Is it ideals?
It's hard to say. I would imagine just some level of power and influence.
Makes sense. Alright, well, keep an eye out for that and see what we can find out.
Yes, I realize you all have a ship to catch, so I don't expect you all to
Right. Might be a
take
bit
time out of your schedule to deal with this. Is a longer term problem, but
Certainly.
I just felt that you should know the current situation. Things are changing and moving forward quickly.
Appreciate being caught up on all that.
It's also rather nice to see you again.
It's fantastic to see all of you too, and all in. I was going to say good health, but you all do seem quite beaten up.
Yeah, I could use a rest.
Yes. Well, I don't know when your ship leaves, but the baths are available. If you would like, we can get you all some water.
Yeah, that sounds wonderful.
Ooh, bath time.
You don't happen to know the very nicest place that we could stay here on a medium budget, do you?
Um,
Don't even do a medium budget. Do whatever budget.
Very well. I see you've been doing well for yourselves then.
Decently. I've never seen this much money in my life.
And we still have much to sell.
That's true. I don't know if
True.
you. I mean, we should be
And
able to move a lot
buy.
of it, but we might have some items that we could use your help with.
Of course.
Or if you want, first dibs, you could buy it off us too. I don't know what your financial situation's like, but I'd assume decent considering you've been able to pay us before. No pressure. Just if we have stuff that you want.
Of course, I'd be happy to take a look at whatever wares you have.
We should probably go start a sell shop.
As you say, we probably should do that. Yeah.
I'll get working on that. Don't worry. Somebody else figure out where we're going to get cleaned up and rest.
So did you have any suggestions for, the best place to stay in town? Money
Well-
really isn't an object currently, unless, they're charging hundreds of gold a day, but I don't think any place is going to charge that much.
Well, hard to say. Well, the sinking ship has been reopened.
But that's a fun place to go right before we get on a ship.
Uh, there are just the bathhouses, if you just want a bath. They're, well maintained. Tend to see a lot of use though, so they're a little bit worn down, but they're nice. Might be a little crowded. We also have the baths here, though I assume they are no longer up to your standards.
I do like the baths here. I just wanted to stay in a place with a better bed. No offense to these beds, it's just I like waking up feeling more refreshed than when I went to bed.
Of course, you've all been through a lot and clearly been traveling for quite some time.
Alistair says all of this with not a single cut on his body. I don't think I've taken damage in like weeks.
Must be nice.
Those temporary hit points.
They're so good.
Fucked. I have no resources. I have half of my body. I am so ready to rest. The
Stein and
half that
Kohaku
is,
have even less.
the half that's still standing is all just magic. If I take this amulet off, I just die.
No.
Sheesh over there with his less than half HP.
Oh yeah, he's real fucked.
Well,
Further
I'll look
connected-
around for a place to stay,
I
and
don't
I have
remember
some
how much
things
of
I
a
want to pick
rest
up.
we had.
Where'd my damn notes go?
Story of my life.
Oh right, my maximum HP is also lowered by 5.
Yeah, you really
believe-
need to sleep. I forgot about that.
I have a week. I need a week to get that back.
Okay, I'm back. What I miss?
We're finding accommodation.
Yeah, we're finding out where we're gonna stay and get cleaned up, and I'm setting up a sell sheet. Shopping sheet.
Shopping sheet.
For the seaside
There it
shanty shacks of Hashinagawa.
There is actually a place that has just opened about a month ago called Chi-Chi's.
Hell yeah.
I love
Hell
it.
yeah,
Hell
Chi-Chi's.
yeah, Chi-Chi's, let's go. Dude,
Breasts?
I haven't been to a Chi-Chi's in 20 years.
No, those are cha-chas.
Oh, right, of course.
Chi-Chi literally means tits.
Well, it's also
It also means dad.
well, it's also a franchise sort of Tex-Mex restaurant that's very good in the
Oh.
United States, or was.
Dad's.
It might be out of business, which is why I haven't been there in a long time.
Operations in 2004.
Yeah.
It's almost been gone 20
Oh my
years.
God,
What the fuck?
I nailed that.
Why'd it
20
go
years
away?
on the dot.
They just stopped having the restaurants. They still have like salsa and stuff in stores, but they don't have the restaurant anymore.
That's weird.
Anyway, we're going to Chi-Chi's for sure.
Okay.
Is it a restaurant?
No, it's a bathhouse.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, Bang and Tangleby will kind of like lead the way, and they lead you to
Hooters.
what appears to be like an older building that has clearly just like started to be kind of patched up and repaired, and kind of reestablished essentially. And outside, you see this like big round mound of like fur. It's just like a big ball of fur.
Is that the panda from last time?
It kind of rolls over, and you do see this panda face does seem to be the same panda.
I remember that one, but you have to tell everyone else who they are again.
So as you guys kind of come in, you guys see the three girls who had sold you the little like bangles and charms. They seem to have opened up a little bathhouse with their pet panda.
Oh, that's who Chi-Chi was.
Yeah.
The panda.
Chi-Chi is the panda. And so you see the three girls, Kaku, Kiku, and Kumi, who greet you all warmly. Welcome to Chi-Chi's. How can we help you?
Were these the people that sold us the charms at the first Melt Festival?
Yeah.
Oh.
You've done very well for yourselves.
Thank you. We just opened a couple weeks ago, so if there's anything that we can do to improve your stay, please let us know.
Oh, it's
Some
his,
baths would be lovely, right?
it's his birthday today. And I point to Kohaku. We were hoping to find some way to, celebrate a little bit.
Oh, that's lovely. Well, we can. We have some special oils that we can add to.
That
the
may
waters.
not be correct. What is today's date?
I love the idea that Kohaku doesn't actually know. that he's considering, even for a moment, that Jupiter might not be fucking with him.
It is the 18th of Waxing Aestus.
Oh crap! Now I actually have to find out.
Yeah, wait, what is my
Remember where
birthday?
Flipping birthdays. Did I put it in here?
I think mine's under background. Check under background.
28th
I recall
of Mid-Estus.
Mine is the equivalent of this world's Halloween.
Mine's
Drake mentioned.
So we passed that.
Waxing Frost 25, which I can't remember if that's early or late. Or wait, that'd be early December or early like November. Waxing Frost is November.
I don't think I ever rolled for it because I figured Sheesh would never know when his birthday was. But I'll roll for it.
I accidentally pinned the calendar in the Telegram chat earlier.
Yeah, I know. Very, very good timing. Very helpful.
Yeah.
Wait, did your dad never tell you your birthday?
I mean, it's just the Bubbling tribes probably didn't have the calendar system or know what a calendar was.
Oh yeah, they had like a spawning pool. Everyone.
Yeah,
was...
and so he they probably didn't take much. They didn't care about the specific day when you were born, and then he was a slave for 12 years. So it's
that's
what's
when
I never had a birthday party.
Yeah, everyone put the eggs in one place, and everyone kind of jerked off on it until.
Jesus
how'd you?
Christ.
It's beautiful.
salmon,
It's
dude.
nature, fat.
It's beautiful.
You don't have to tell this to me. I'm the one who had the sometimes magic is salmon fucking in a river conversation.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, I think Waxing Frost might actually be December, which means I was born on... Oh, wait, no, this can't be right. Waxing Frost only has 24 days, and I'm born on this one. Oh, yeah, that's right. The whole point. It's a leap day.
Everyone
You're leap
does.
year,
Oh,
yeah.
God. Yeah. Okay.
So you're only 3.
I'm only 4 years old.
No,
and
we
you're
can't be
all
only
going
3.
to jail. All of
No.
you, none of you are free from sin.
All right, so
I'm free
stamp
from
my
sin.
foot, fold my arms, Today is not my birthday.
When is your birthday,
Well-
Kohaku?
The 28th of Mid-Estes.
Oh, it's close.
That's
Could've just
pretty close.
closer than mine.
We've been out adventuring for a while, so we're pretending.
Okay.
Excuse me, I don't know when my birthday is. Can we celebrate just today, just for funsies?
Yeah, of course.
I looked at the Chi-Chi's
Oh, to
server.
them.
To the three girls. Say, well, there seems to be a little bit of confusion about when people were born, but we're happy to help you celebrate however we can, no matter what the occasion. Do you all have any preferences for any like scents, or do you need any particular soaps or lotions?
Oh, this is all you guys.
Hibiscus.
Oh.
Hibiscus is good. I go with that.
So I think we have some of that. Would you like soap, or would you like us to add some essential oils to the bath?
Do you have
feel
pomegranate
like-
as well?
I feel like she would have a display of multicolored packages with scent flavors like ocean scent and
Like a lush.
rainforest and
Yeah, it's like a lush beauty.
anxiety.
Yeah, they do have like, so there's kind of the main front desk area where the three of them are standing behind, and then behind them is this like rack of shelves where there are like well organized little things with soaps and little like potion vials, all ordered by different scents, and they have tons of different like fruity scents and other like flowers and other scents like that. So you have your pick.
And some hibiscus and plumeria would go well together.
But
Probably add some
Plumeria doesn't taste
calm.
very good.
No, but we're not supposed to drink the bath water.
Do you have some salts?
Yes, we have they have like a bag of Epsom salts.
Oh, thank you. This would be very well. This would go very well for my scales.
Yeah, let's do some salts and some oils. Soap you can keep out of the bath. You do that first so you don't, ruin the bath.
Yeah.
Just
Let's also
roll
book
myself.
a Pomade massage for all of us, as well as a manicure pedicure combination.
Ooh, going
Not sure
all
what
out.
these things are.
You'll find out and you'll love them. Maybe.
Well,
Unless your feet are
for-
ticklish, in which case you'll hate the pedicure, but you'll have to get over it.
I'm not ticklish, he says lyingly.
well, for the six of you, and would you like the lizard as well? They kind of look to Nico.
Well,
You
that
could go
kind
on
of
the
thing.
water, I forget.
Yes. Can my snake go in your bath as well?
We would prefer the snake stay out of the bath. If that's okay. It's welcome to be washed off, but do ask that he remain outside of the actual bath water.
I suppose that's fair.
Yeah. Stein, you're not joining. I need you to go and do some errands for me. Okay, I need you to pick up some sake and go tell the governor that I'm here, and that's it.
Very well.
No, I'm just joking.
Oh, okay. He looks down.
I have some errands I need to run later if you want to go with me. But you should do this first.
They'll serve sake.
Okay.
Oh, mine's coming up soon. If I did that right. It's the 29th of Waning Misses.
Yeah, we do have 13 months, right?
12.
Oh, 12.
It's broken into groups of 3, one for each season.
Let us have 4 bottles of sake to start with, and 1 bottle of baijiu, please. Thank you.
Very well. For the and I go and pull out an abacus and start calculating. So for the 6 of you, for the massage, the bath, and the sake. That'll run you all 18 gold.
I'll pass my gold satchel to Stein.
I'll count it out. All right, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't pay for anything. I'll carry that for him.
And you have rooms too, is right?
We don't have rooms here.
Okay, that's fine.
spats.
Okay.
My stay here should be complimentary and paid for by the governor, but you know how they treat outsiders.
Yeah, currently missing as well.
Also, that.
Again, he is not the governor.
Yeah, the police guy.
It's just a
Magistrate.
policeman.
Is a magistrate a policeman? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm almost done with the cell list, and that'll be useful again.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm also like trying to find a thing.
I'm wrestling with a headache, so I'm barely
Oh,
a
no.
person.
Why is this not working? There it goes.
Try drugs.
True.
I have. They're not kicking in. And then I can't try other drugs because you're not supposed to mix them.
I don't do that.
I eat. This is just paracetamol. It's stuff you can take for headache.
Oh, you should go for ibuprofen, dude.
I don't know what that is.
The
What? That's the
acetaminophen.
wildest
What?
thing I've ever heard.
It's
Ibuprofen
the
is like
best thing on the market.
it is both
I
the best
don't
thing
know
on the
if
market
that's a
and
thing we
also
have in Ireland.
like the easiest,
The most common,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
like the most common. That's what you take for a headache.
It's probably named something else
Yeah,
here then.
do you have,
Let
like-
me look it up.
Yeah,
Let's see. We call it Nurofen here.
okay.
I don't have any of that in this house. So I'll pick some up. It's, some I'll try it.
Guys, we have a lot of moonstone. That's where most of our money's about to come from. Jesus.
We do have a bunch of moonstone weaponry that we still have not decided what they are. Remember, they're kind of in the fake space of imagination.
Right. They're in limbo. I can't remember.
I've already selected some of them as mine. So subtract. Let me check my inventory.
I think that the two weapons I want were not eligible, so I'm fine with just selling.
I think I already took a light crossbow because I have a magic +2 crossbow for some reason.
Yeah, I got a It's +1 for me, but I have a +1 moon bow basically. Sorry, moonstone bow, not moon bow is something else. Yeah, moonstone short bow.
Yeah, I remember I took like a short sword because I already had the Mezzaluna, and I took a short sword so I could dual wield, and then I took a moonstone longbow too. So I took two.
Yeah, Nara,
the
do you
rest.
have a longbow that's magic yet?
Do not.
You should probably take a moonstone longbow.
Yeah, that'd be probably fair.
Can
And
I
any other weapon.
can I throw money at one of these to turn it from just like a normal rapier into a nimsha?
I think Drake said that they could be a ninja.
Oh, if that's the case, I'll do that.
Yeah, you just
So-
a metal weapon basically.
Oh, gun, you mean?
If you wanted the, I don't know if we were allowed. To
Melee weapon or a bow.
Yeah, melee weapon or bow.
Or
But
crossbow.
we're not allowed guns.
One of these days, I'm getting a Giselle, and it's gonna be so fucking cool.
It's gonna be so pretty.
Yep.
The sales
Gonna
RL
get
are
myself
so.
a Nimsha in one hand, a Giselle in the other, and I'm gonna go
Oh
full
my gosh.
Barbary Corsair. It's gonna be awesome.
And you climb with just your feet.
Well, I would typically only
You'd
use
be
one or the other at the time.
But dual wielding, your fetish.
Is dual? I don't think. Is that my fetish?
Your sword and
pretty
board's your
sure-
fetish,
I
I
was gonna
thought.
say. I feel like it's sword and board, but like slinky
Like
sword
we
and
dual
board.
wields.
Vecre sword and board.
Hey, dual wield is my fetish.
Yeah, dual wield is Philo's fetish. Vecre
I
is
also
sword and
like
board.
It's either dual wield or just one big rifle.
Yeah.
The most
That you
iconic
lever action.
Fekri picture to me is the one where he's got the lightning and the black background and
That's
he's dual wielding
true.
weapons.
He is dual wielding in that one.
Two kukris.
I think I like to draw him dual wielding, but I like to play
Yeah.
him sword and board.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You're just pretending the board is another sword. that
You just
you're
want to
using.
parry with the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
sword as a shield
That's
instead.
true.
Yeah.
I do
Like how
love that.
RV is using a falconry glove instead of a shield.
Yep.
Wink, wink.
I like spear and club.
That's a fun one too.
Good one as well.
Even Vasu was dual wielding near the end. He had the spear and the whip.
Yeah.
Dual wielding is just so cool, man.
It's pretty cool.
It's a good aesthetic. But sword and board is good numbers wise.
It's also cool. I love the image of
It is
sword
also
and board.
I love it. Also depends on the board, you know.
It's true. Although there's no such thing as a bad shield. All shields are cool.
If a weapon is impossible to pronounce and impossible to spell because it's Aztec, it's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Macaweedles? Oh, I love
Yeah.
a good Macaweedle.
Yeah, it's true.
I've never played a Macaweedle character. That should have been Baba. Baba should have been using one.
Let's just pretend he did then.
Yeah. It was weird. He was built to be strength and he ended up just being Dex the whole time.
That's just how you play.
Yeah, well, it's because that's what the system encourages. There's no reason to use strength in this system.
Just want to be strong.
Well, get an item that lets you be strong because it's not worth wasting a whole stat
Right,
on strength.
Right. You waste
Yeah.
your entire
Or roll,
character build
yeah.
getting 18 strength, and then you find a belt that takes one of your attunement slots and gives you 26 strength.
Yeah. Otherwise, roll 3 really good stats and play Thack. Make
True. You had the luxury of an extra 18.
An extra. Look at this. Let's just put it in strength. For extra hugs.
Alright, I have a sheet. I'm going to send it to all of you. It has everything that is in the party loot card, but it doesn't have the items that might be in your own personal inventories yet. So if you want to put something up for sale, put it on this list.
Sure. What's in my personal inventory?
I should send this somewhere not on stream because it is public editable. Let's see. We'll do it somewhere on
Telegram.
Telegram, yeah.
Sweet, 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 sweet. I can't believe we're looking at sheets again.
It's. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Who's lost?
Yours. I could hear in your voice how not excited you were to be looking at a Google sheet in the middle of Dungeons and Dragons again.
No, this brings back memories of playing with with like the stones, the crosswinds,
Yeah.
and asking you many, many questions. It has been long enough that it's become nostalgia to me. Let's see. What's the gray? What is gray? Why is it gray?
Gray means that somebody has said, hey, we shouldn't sell this, and you can do that over in the yellow column if you'd like.
Okay. What's a simple lockbox?
It's literally just a lockbox. We found it in Kaku's tent. Or
That's
cabin.
fair. The silver raven. I don't think we've used it. Oh, the orb of gonging is in my inventory.
You guys have used the Silver Raven before.
Yeah, I think it's.
That's how we warned Fang that there was a potential attack happening, yeah.
Yeah. The ring of warmth. When will we ever be in this cold place again?
Yeah, for the record, I've not actually gone through and marked things that I want to keep, except for a few that I got along the way. So there might be things listed that we obviously don't want to sell.
Yeah, what is an Eroki amulet?
I'm going to post quick notes once I get all the things listed.
Okay.
I guess while you guys sort that out and put any items you wish to sell or show to Fang Tangly and that sort of thing, we're gonna go over some of the major NPCs and some major events that have happened.
Yeah, I would
Hell
love
just as a little-
campaign summary.
A little campaign summary recap, as well as an update on what's going on in that newspaper, and actually do it properly this time. So, kicking things off, when the party first met, they met at the Sinking Ship Tavern, where it was one of the uh, bartenders, one of the barmaids, had been corrupted or influenced by a magical hat in this world. Uh, Hats uh, are magical artifacts that were created that can bestow a lot of power onto people, but they tend to be a little bit corrupting and influential on people, and a little bit of a like the one ring sort of a way. She had gone crazy and was attacking people and causing a bunch of mayhem. Party all gathered up and was able to subdue her, and that's where the party eventually kind of met up and found that they had a handful of similar or connected threads that could tie them together. It's through that they met Bag and Tangleby, who were related to the corpse collector, who was this kind of hidden figure who went by just called the corpse collector, who was a uh, essentially somewhat knowledgeable of demons and monsters and would sort of a generally good figure who is uh, would pay adventurers to go out and slay monsters to protect kind of the common folk, especially in war times, because so many of the soldiers and guards and such were being drafted to go fight in a war. A lot of like smaller towns and things weren't able to defend themselves as easily, and so he would fund them for that. Uh, but because he was essentially acting as sort of a neutral party, he kept himself a secret because he was acting in presumably all of the provinces and Tyriku as a whole. Tyriku, as a country, is currently broken and amidst a civil war because the emperor was passed away without having a proper heir or next in line. There was a good deal of strife and conflict in deciding who would be the next emperor, and that eventually devolved into a big schism. And a bunch of the other province leaders and the like kind of took this as an opportunity amid already kind of like a failing political structure to kind of use that schism as an excuse to just start waging war on one another and try and expand their territory and influence. Since then, uh, the party has gathered together. They worked with Fang and Tangleby, took out a crime lord known as Bano Sadakuno, and then they began to travel across Tyriku in search of their own goals and information. This eventually led them to Kohan, where they were connected with Talon Durrell, who was an old friend of Stein's.
My sister.
Was basically a sister. We grew up together for a very long time. Known each other for a decade at least. Talon is a knight in training. She had left and headed to Tyriku because her father was very sick, and was heading to the Frog Province, which is also where Jupiter was headed for a similar goals of finding a cure for a very rampant disease. So they traveled together for a while. Well, in Kohan, you guys encountered Nibutani, who is one of the very prevalent political figures. She is the leader of the Fox Province, and gained some of her aid when Stein was kind of had died Stein was attacked and would have died had his spirit Atropos and companion not intervened. But in doing so, this rendered Atropos very, essentially dead. Good as dead. So to prevent that, he made a deal with Nibutani, and she informed you of someone called Seven-Tailed Suzuka, who went off in search of. She was a real bitch. She was real terrible, terrible to everybody. But you were able to best her in combat and gain her aid and respect, and she was able to. Unfortunately, it demanded that Stein and Atropos's connection, their link. Stein had been using, or Atropos had been using Stein as sort of a host. And this had to stop because Stein was not capable of producing enough magical energy to maintain Atropos in his current state. But Suzuka was able to pass on her Starlight Orb to Atropos as kind of a loan. And currently, Atropos is now using that as his vessel. Also, prior to that, you guys had gained a companion in the form of a Tanuki named Teru, who was had kind of unintentionally gotten himself involved with a bunch of bandits. He is a kind of bumbling doofus who has gotten into a lot of trouble with gambling debts and the like. But he is now living with Nibutani as a spirit ally for her, and is currently trying to pay off his gambling debts and really just turn his life around. Thanks to all of you. Also, well, you guys had one other companion named Creature, who's a strange, possibly human, but also fey and maybe undead. It's a little hard to tell. And he was being hunted by a Van Helsing. And later, well in Kohan, there was a big fight, and Creature was then killed by Victor Stein, one of the Van Helsings among the Witch Hunters Academy. The kind of elites are known as Van Helsings. And Victor killed him and then was taken into custody by the guards and thrown into prison. Guys attempted to get some information out of him, but he was very tight-lipped and kind of refused to speak on the matter. And then, in Kohan, you also met with Anayuki, who's a old kind of researcher, archaeologist of sorts, who aided you in getting into a auction, which is where Stein was attacked. Then, after that, you guys started heading up towards the Frog Province, and to do that, you had to travel through several other provinces, including the Tiger Province, which you skirted through fairly easily. Though, well in the Tiger Province, you did notice that there's a lot of undead because the leader of the Tiger Province, Rin, apparently commands an army of the undead. And that was pretty much proven by your own eyes traveling through there. But while traveling through, there was also a request that was actually put in by the Lady Rin herself to have all of you escorted through the province to make sure that nothing nefarious happened to you. But you all declined that, or by you all, Kohaku declined that invitation, and you guys traveled on your own. And were not accosted at all. You got through just fine. and eventually slipped into the Wolf Province, where you would later meet Julong, who was then later revealed to be the corpse collector himself. Julong was also someone who she should have known. After she should escape from the Allards, he stayed with Julong for about 2 years, working as a chef at a small inn. And after meeting up with Julong, you guys also met up with Goblet, an old companion and former friend who had now been possessed by several very evil, chaotic spirits. They had a conflict with her, but when all of the spirits saw things going south, they were pretty quickly able to essentially instantly overpower you all when working together. And Goblet was able to flee as a result. Seeing this, you guys have since been kind of on the lookout for a way to forcibly extract these spirits from her, because if they are all working together, they're essentially unstoppable in your current state.
Mm.
You guys then headed up into the Frog Province, where you guys met a young dragon named Tenglong, who was suffering from the consumption. The consumption is a different disease in this world. It's essentially a disease that people go through when they turn about 7 years old, and it's usually fatal. But those who survive end up developing sorcerer blood. They gain meta magic and special abilities as a result. You guys were able to take Tenglong up into Kosetsu Jin, which is kind of the capital of the Frog Province. Is this like massive monastery where a bunch of people hang out, and there is a country or a province of like true neutrality. They're fully there to just be mediators, but they're also healers and have a lot of medicine and other things like that. So you were able to get him some aid. At that point, you guys found that there was a flower that needed to be gathered in order to make medicine for Talen's father. You guys went, gathered it, and returned, but as the medicine was being made, then Rin arrived, also accompanied by Yokimaru, Kohaku's younger brother. They gathered all of the women in Kosetsujin together in the Grand Hall, and it was there that there was a large explosion. You guys rushed out, only to find that Talon had been corrupted by a hat as well. But she was not alone. She was also accompanied by the Queen of Hearts, the White Queen, and the Red Queen, who had all presumably either given her the hat or of some sort. You also found that Talon had a large hole in her chest where the Queen of Hearts had taken her heart. But Talon took her heart back and then bamfed right the fuck out of there because she's very powerful now.
Cats.
Yep. And in that scuffle, Stein had been thrown off of the edge of the cliff and found that Talon came to his aid before leaving again.
It's like my third near death.
Yep. That was a scripted one, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, okay.
Well, there you also met up with Kohaku's fiance, or former fiance, Tomo Ishida. and then arranged marriage for political reasons, though Tomo was very excited and very infatuated by Kohaku.
We like Tomo.
Tomo's great.
She is great.
She's got some problems, but she's a good bean. Well, there you also found that Rin hung around for a little while, and with her aid, as well as the medical knowledge of the people in the Frog Province, including Shinobu Hojo, who's the kind of leader of the Frog Province, that Jupiter's affliction seemed to be bore some striking resemblances to a disease called chromatic ink disease, which was a old disease from the Iron Sand Islands, but it had been kind of magically manipulated. And with Rin's help, she was able to suss out that she suspected that it was likely the work of Circe. And essentially, until the effects that Circe has put on this disease are undone in some way, there's very little that they can do to help. And many people who do not want to earn Circe's ire will not be able to undo the effects until such a time that Circe either chooses to undo it or is dealt with in some way, whether neutralized or killed, or just changes her mind. You guys then traveled down the mountains, heading towards the insect province to drop off Tomo back at her home, as she had kind of fled in search of Kohaku, her lost love, and also possibly head over to the hair province to gather some either a hair sample or a blood sample, or possibly just murder a small boy, namely Kohaku's cousin, Kanji Kiroame Jr. was just a precious little bean. And while heading down there, you guys found that Tomo was kidnapped by Giuseppe and Lucrece to be returned to her father. And then you guys entered into the Allard territory, which was within the insect province and had been granted to the Allards by Akimitsu Ishida, the leader of the insect province. And this area had become a corrupted sort of gothic, like, hellscape, essentially. Everything was dead and dying. It was very like your classic vampire lair, essentially. And yeah, you guys spent quite a bit of time traveling through there and met up with Tankard, another one of Stein's companions. And although he is still possessed by the spirit of gluttony, the two other spirits, or the other spirits that were with him, fucked off at some point. They just couldn't stand being around one another, and all slowly just pieced out, found other vessels, or just left, leaving only Tankard and, not Gluttony, Tankard and Sloth. So he is now just a big lazy boy who doesn't really want to do a whole hell of a lot of anything.
My man. My spirit animal.
You guys were able to convince him to kind of come along with you peacefully. And now he is currently coming with you. Well, there, you guys also met up with Shisha's old flame, Brubeck, as well as some of his companions, and the Crows, or kind of a peasant revolt within the war, who took over a part of the western province. And yeah, that's about where we are at.
That's about where we're going. We're gonna go to Neverland to figure out what we're gonna do
Yeah.
about this witch.
Yeah, and now you guys are heading to meet up with Gatsby, an old former friend of
Flame.
Dot Flame,
No.
old
No flame.
friend of Jupiter's,
Old Flem.
who is now
Gross.
a troubled history. But you guys had helped Gatsby well in Hishinagawa, and he owes you a favor, and so you decide to call that in by getting him to take you up to Neverland, as Gatsby is amongst one of several people who are capable of traversing the lands up there. And yeah, that brings you to Hishinagawa
In this bathhouse.
in the bathhouse. And as you were
Oh, yeah.
there,
Tankard
Uh,
technically is with us. How much for a person? I'll pay for Tankard.
oh yeah, that's a good point. There'll be another 3 gold for him.
I'll do the 3 gold. Here we go.
But yeah, while you guys are in the math house, you guys take a look over this newspaper article, and it essentially describes this battle that occurred, where Ikuya was killed by Daijiro, and with that kind of claiming of that territory and that schism being dealt with, which it was something that you guys were kind of aware was happening in passing. Some tensions up in the Wolf province for quite a while, and that seems to have all come to a head at this point. And with that, they have named being declared the 7 samurai warlords, who are the most prominent figures and who are kind of amongst the most likely to kind of win the war or have the most support, that sort of thing. Obviously, all this could change at any moment, but currently they have named 10,000 Deaths, Rin the Usurper, as amongst the 7 warlords. Heavenly Cherry Blossoms, Inari Nibutani, the Fox Queen. Hallowed Viper, Mitsuko Harada, the Snake Charmer. The Endless Raging Boar, Ichiro Matsukura, the Beast.
That's it.
Praying Thousand Shadows, Akimitsu Ishida, the Spider. Spring Moonlight, Ginjiro Usami. Walking Endless Wolves, Daijiro Shiba, the Hunting Wolf.
You know, I can't help but notice one name that's not on that list.
Yeah, so did I.
I think their information might be bad.
Oh boy, the list.
I'll get you that list.
Wait,
right
no,
now,
he
just a
mentioned Osamu. Called him the Spider. Is it the same Osamu?
No,
That's
I think I said
that's
Ishida.
Ashida. Ashida's the spider, because
Oh,
insect spider, close enough, I guess.
yeah,
It's
Osamu
not.
was on the list.
They have really cool names.
That makes
I-
sense.
Really
I
cool
thought
titles.
I thought a few of them were kind of lame.
Wow.
I thought they were pretty cool. If we had excellent epithets, what would they be?
Ooh.
Boy, I had a few planned a long time ago. I'd have to go check my notes.
I feel like I need to do more things before I get an epitaph.
Yeah, it's important. The important thing is, what would Kohaku's samurai name be?
Can I be the Belfry Butcher, or do you think I need to kill more vampires
I
before I
think-
get that one?
I
The
think that's
Belfry
great,
Butcher
and
sounds
I feel
excellent.
like you've earned it. Yeah.
Let's start spreading that. Would you like that?
Absolutely.
There was a belfry in that place.
Yes, I believe it was one of those rooms full of painting.
The bell just fell.
I see.
What's that for
Yeah.
the Belfry?
Belfry Butcher and the Bathhouse Boys.
Hell
Is
yeah.
that what a belfry is? It's where the bell is.
I think you're right.
I'm not sure, actually. I just know bats in the belfry, and that's like a thing where they roost, maybe?
Yeah, I mistook Usami for Osamu. Yeah, Osamu's not on the list.
You're not on the
Propaganda.
list, Kawaku.
Oh, I wouldn't be on the list.
Oh, right, yeah, because it's your uncle still. Or rather, your nephew.
Who wrote this?
Just people, I guess.
I bet they wrote them down and mailed them out. It's like, call me this now. I'm cool.
Some call me the gangster of love.
Do they?
Who are they?
Yeah, who are they in this case?
Who are the some?
I'm gonna start calling them that.
Or, you know, my friends Maurice and Julio down at the schoolyard.
And I know I wrote down some cool names for myself when I was a kid. Where the fuck did I put them?
You were a kid.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. Oh, right. It's because it's all torn up.
Everything you create is temporary.
Yeah, that's that's the point. Well, some of these are good and some of these are not so good.
Ooh, share the bad ones too. I want to hear both.
The Far Sailor. I think that's actually one of the good ones.
No, it's not bad. You just have to sail.
You've
far.
already done it. You've sailed far.
No, I've not. I've sailed close.
How? But you've between countries. That's pretty far.
It's just the
That's
melting
on
pot.
foot though.
Yeah, that is on foot.
Oh, you could be the foot sailor.
The No.
Jupiter's Caesar.
No.
Foot sailor.
Veto. Veto.
We're nothing with the word foot in it. We can't
It
cross
sounds
that
like a
line.
place where you sell shoes.
He isn't a cobbler, so obviously not that one.
True.
You're a bit of a cobbler.
I don't think I've ever made shoes though.
You could. I believe in you.
Can't just call somebody a cobbler like that.
Because he's sweet like a peach. Cobbler.
Hey. Good.
Hey.
Oh, I should probably put all these names in my notes real quick, but
So you don't lose them again forever.
I sure will. I will for sure.
That's a dot.
It is a dot. I don't know why it's not showing anymore. It doesn't matter. I kind of like Stormrunner. Stormrunner's a fun name.
Oh yeah, you clawed the shit out of that.
Is it because you run from storms?
Maybe. I don't know what I was thinking.
Or
at the time.
are you chased by storms?
Maybe both. Gold Tooth King is not good. Sea
Uh-uh.
Witcher is not good. Leviathan's hook sounds cool, but I don't know what it means. I don't know what I was thinking.
Were you
Means
planning
fish
on
for
having like a
leviathans.
hooked sword?
Maybe.
Or were you
No, they
planning
have
on
those.
I had different
know,
plans for all my swords. Those are
like catching a leviathan?
those are
That's
a
what a
page
hook is, right?
back, I think. Yeah, that might be it. Oh, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm gonna be the hook that catches the Leviathan. I think you figured it out. I think that's it.
Was that not the thing that killed your uncle? Oh no, wait, that was stairs.
That was a crack. First of all, yes, it was stairs.
My apologies.
It's okay. But yeah, crack and attack prompted the stairs thing.
Defeated of stairs or a foot sailor.
No.
Mm-mm.
No. Crescent Shark's kind of cool. I also don't know what that means.
Crescent because of the moon, and sharks smell blood in the water. I don't know anything about sharks. I just realized.
If you don't use that one, can I take it as a backup?
Oh, you have a Mezzaluna.
Yeah,
You are.
you can have Crescent Shark. That's fine.
Cool.
No, that's cultural appropriation for you. You're a beta fish.
You can have it. I give you permission.
Thank you.
I like the Far Sailor, but I have to wait until I actually earn it. We'll do that one later.
More like
How's-
fart sailor.
Don't ruin this for me.
Is that
I'm
better than foot sailor?
Yeah, of course it is. Why stop? What?
Fart
why are
sailor.
you? Stein, do you have something you need to confess?
I find it quite funny that you're very averse to this.
Quite funny.
And when you're very averse to something, it's usually funny.
And it doesn't make sense. It'd be like if we call you the murder hobo.
Because I'm
You don't
homeless
murder
and I'm
hobos.
anything.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not quite averse to it. It's not true.
I step on Stein's head and dunk him underwater.
Oh, guys, I gotta tell you, those names were bad. These swords are worse.
Oh no.
Okay, go on.
Oh boy. Hang on. Okay, I actually am gonna put these names in notes real quick before I forget. Does that work? Why is it not doing this anymore? Roll20 has changed. I'm not with it anymore.
What did you do?
I don't know. Okay,
Weird.
named.
Not with it
10,000 deaths.
We can click on the period and it'll pull up.
Yeah, I was gonna
but-
say it
Yeah.
works if you link it. It just used to show it inline, and they must have changed something, or it might be because of the query string at the end.
I haven't the iron.
Ooh, ice doesn't look like it'd swing very well.
No, none of them do. They all look awful.
Does that one have 2 blades on it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the things to the right were the names. The sword named I haven't the iron. The
No.
sword named nor the anvil.
No, that's a separate
cool.
thing. Mom made that.
I like
I
a
kinda-
sword named and maybe it'll help you tomorrow.
That is actually kind of a fun name. Maybe
But you
this
have to
will help
translate
you
it.
tomorrow.
My sword is called a useful tool we'll use later.
Try his tool for later.
Has anybody not tried Baiju?
What is
What's
Baiju?
that?
Sounds like you. Here you go. I'll give you a shot.
Is this like alcohol?
I think it is alcohol.
I think it
You need to
is.
say that.
Yes,
you
this
taste
explicitly alcohol.
So in that sense, it is like alcohol. Yeah.
Okay,
It's very much like it.
Sure, I'll try some.
I'll have a sip.
Is it flavored or does it just taste like
Okay.
butt?
Do you normally drink
Let me-
Stein?
From personal experience, let me describe what you're experiencing.
Okay.
Baiju is the worst thing you can put in your entire in
Okay.
the world. It is so bad. It tastes like the worst parts of rotten fruit,
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
coupled with the burn and musky, rotten woodness of like bad whiskey.
Delicious.
It sounds like bad wine and bad whiskey mixed together. I don't like it.
Ooh, I'll have only a little bit. Don't want to accidentally be good in parties.
That would be the worst to
That'd
be
awful if you like loosen up a little bit.
He just takes a sip of it and ooh, no.
Yeah, it's a
Here,
it's
let
a
me try.
Bravo shot. Do you know what that is?
Jupiter
No.
takes a shot. It's like, yeah, it's all right.
No, a Bravo
it-
shot is something that intentionally tastes really extremely strong or bad that you take
Oh.
to show your macho-ness.
So it's anytime Sochi makes me a drink.
Yeah.
True.
And yeah,
Oh, very well. Bottoms up. No, he immediately
oh no!
starts coughing it up. He has to leave the
Hey!
bath.
Don't waste it! Don't waste
we all
it! Keep it down!
celebrate and pat his back.
Yay! You did
Oh,
it!
burns!
That's how you know it's
Yeah,
working.
that's True.
It burns coming out. It came out of my nose.
No, don't do that. Oh,
No,
oh,
no,
Lord.
no, keep it in there. Plug the nose. Just it's like if you had a nosebleed, just stop it.
Just stop it.
Yep.
Stop having a nose.
Yeah, have you tried just not? Have you tried like not being hurt?
It's easier
That's
than
right.
you may think.
Don't.
That's
Just-
very
just
hard.
don't be a weenie and take your
Just
shot.
Don't.
Stop it.
I
Put all
mean,
your-
you're not. To
Put all your bleeding and belly aching over there, you silly goose.
Surely it can't be that bad. Let me have some. Let's see.
This is not as good as an orgasm.
Wow.
Oh, that's nothing. It kind of tastes like ass, but it doesn't. It's not that bad.
I've never eaten ass.
Well, I didn't mean literally.
Are they good? I hear some people eat horses when they're very desperate, but never an ass.
I thought this conversation was going a different direction. I've never had horse either. It feels like it'd be stringy and gross.
They're very muscular animals, so I think it might be tough.
It's very cheap.
I'm just gonna scoot in real close and lean in and whisper what ass eating is to Stein.
Could I have another shot of that? I need to wash my mouth out.
Yeah, here you go.
He's going to attempt another one.
I didn't think it was that bad.
Now that I'm ready for it, he does that like really powerful pea shiver.
Uh,
and has
There
like
you
this face
go.
like he's eating a whole lemon. It's like, it's not good.
Not something you drink for the taste.
I hear people drink for the experience and the camaraderie.
Exactly.
Ooh, you have a vet?
Wow, advantage
A
saved your
1
butt.
and a 20. Oh shit, I
Billy.
just realized I still have my bless on. Let me turn that off. We're not there anymore.
Oh yeah, I need to turn mine
Yeah.
off too.
True. I barely taste anything, but it does kind of taste like bad fruit, I guess.
Mm,
Kind of
it's
gross.
good.
It's good?
It's not good, but it's good Baiju.
Ah, I see. What's the point of eating? Wait, so...
Is Baiju better if it's worse, or
To show
is
your
it better if
fortitude,
it's...
your constitution, and your bravery.
Why wouldn't you're paying... Why not have something you actually enjoy? There are better ways to show your bravery.
You don't enjoy the shot, but you do enjoy taking it, and seeing your friends take it is even more enjoyable.
That's true.
I do feel good.
Um,
Oh, maybe
Stein,
I'm drunk.
Stein, do you drink normally?
I have just a little. I try not to get very drunk.
Uh-huh. And you do
Why?
know that when you're in hot water, it, like, amplifies the effect?
I did not know that. Why are you laughing at me?
Because it's funny. I'm going to do this once. I'm going to be responsible once and remind you to pace yourself, and then I'm going to immediately turn around and offer another one to you.
I pay myself with what? He
With
takes
haste.
another...
Oh boy. Okay, all right.
More Baiju. Can I have one that... Can I have a different
Yeah,
one?
we can maybe get some alcohol that doesn't suck.
I've tried it. This would be the third time I've tested my bravery. At some point, it becomes idiocy, right?
Yeah, no, you've made it very
Yeah, it
clear.
does. Yeah.
Okay, I've got some good rum in my bag. I can go get it. Let
There
me
you
just
go.
get out of the tub real quick.
Smack.
Can I trade you for some of this good wine?
I've got good wine too, but we can buy more while we're here, so no worries. I'm back with a nice bottle of rum. I think I got the last time we were here on a 28 investigation check. This is a little better. Rum's still not my favorite, but better than Baiju.
But it has no bitter vegetal fruity flavors.
But it has a slightly sweet flavor to it.
Oh, is the wine fruity enough for you?
It depends on the wine. Sometimes they're a lot more dry and bitter than I like. But the sweet ones aren't nearly as alcoholic, so...
What kind of wine was it you got? Sheesh.
He kind of just picks up the bottle and like holds it up to whatever light is in here and tries to look at it. I'm not sure. What is it? Sheesh doesn't like dry wines.
Well, yeah, he's a fish. He'd like it wet.
Exactly. Probably picked out some nice fruity wines, maybe like a strawberry.
Moscato.
Ooh, that does
Like
sound
a-
kind of good.
They make peach wine, right?
These are for
I think so.
from Vampass, right? It's probably blood orange.
No, but it's not actual blood.
Smell it. You should be able to tell immediately if it's blood.
Uncork it, sheesh.
Does that sound sexually charged for some reason?
Well,
How?
I'll uncork
I don't
you.
know.
I'm not being sexual.
I didn't
Am I?
mean you in general. I just meant that phrase. It seemed...
Oh,
Uncork it?
it's
Sheesh.
because of the implications.
Oh, I know. It's
Okay.
because I didn't use honorific. Please uncork it, chef.
Yeah,
No, that made it worse. That made it,
It made
much
it worse. The please also.
I was being polite sexual. I don't understand.
It didn't
no
seem
one ever
polite in
been-
that situation. It just seemed unneeded. I don't want to say the word submissive, but we'll say the word submissive.
I mean, there's no way Stein wouldn't be, right?
Right, for sure he would be.
What do you mean? A good servant is submissive.
There it is. Exactly.
Yeah.
Uncork it, sheesh. Uncork it.
I just don't see how you could be a good servant by being uppity all the time.
Well, we're not talking about being a servant.
Unless you're into that.
Thinks about it. It's like, I mean, I enjoy it. It's a good,
Mhm.
it's a good job. Pays
Okay.
well. Have a good family.
You guys think I should kill Gatsby?
No,
Yeah, just
No.
like shove him off the
I-
ship, see if he even knows how to
No.
swim.
You saved each other's life on that island. That must be worth something.
Yeah, I know. To be clear, I'm not actually
What?
going to kill him. I just hope something very terrible happens to him.
I
don't think
thought
it'd be-
something terrible already did. You saved his life, and therefore he owes you.
Yeah. Yeah, the ship. You can give me the ship and we'll call it even. A little late now, but I could have a couple good months with it.
More than a couple.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
It's a nice ship. You guys are going to love it. I know we were on it very,
Yeah.
very briefly for a while, but it really is astonishing.
Was it a part of the flotilla?
It was, yeah. Beautiful three-masted ship. Long,
I don't.
90, 100 feet long, maybe.
I don't remember if we've been on it like recently.
It would have been very briefly just to collect our money, basically.
Okay.
I'm excited to be back on it. It's been a while. I've made no secret of the fact that I'm not super happy with the reed boat that I got stuck with. Not that it doesn't have some memories attached to it. It has sentimental value, but boy, it just does not handle well in open water.
I'm surprised. Reeds
Very cute,
handle
though.
salt water
It's
very
really
well.
cute. Yeah, I mean, you pitch and tar it just like any other boat. Wood wouldn't float on its own when laden with people and metal, but it's a vessel. The tar keeps the water out. And even then, not all of it. You bilge the rest out.
Does that mean it's flammable?
Oh, terribly, yes.
That's frightening. How do you fire cannons?
Carefully. It's also typically only the lower and outer part of the ships that get tarred super heavily.
Oh, your wheezy cat.
Bill.
Poor bit. He
That's how Jupe normally breeds.
Oh no.
This is what it sounds like.
But you know, also when you fire a cannon, typically the explosive parts should all be happening within the barrel. If fires are happening outside of the cannon, you're already in a lot of trouble.
Well, you do have to light it.
Yeah, of course.
Would that not feel like you'd have a torch?
You typically
That's
have.
fire.
I mean, sometimes it's a full torch, but sometimes you just have like a little smolder going on. Flint, even. They're starting to experiment with like not having an ongoing fire, but having like a flint and steel mechanism. It's not there yet, but I could see some promise for it.
But that's not. Flint still makes a spark. That's also fire, right?
Yeah.
You just have to control the spark
Well, you
and
better
not
keep-
have oil all over your floor or something.
Yeah, to be clear, and I know that you've not been on the ship yet, so this may not.
I have.
Have you?
I've
He
I
came
thought
in.
the
He
flotilla-
Oh
came
yeah,
with
that's
you.
right. That's right. Yeah, it's not like the entire inside of the ship is covered in oil. It's the outer hull is tarred, and then you would typically not have it.
Oh,
everywhere
all right.
else.
There was just so much poop on the deck. So
That's there shouldn't be any.
much. There's seagulls everywhere.
What ship were you on? I mean, sure.
All
there's
of
a-
them.
There's a little bit. You clean it up.
I did. I offered to mop. I have sea legs, they said.
Do you?
I don't get sick at sea. I can't swim, though.
Oh, that's good to know. You're probably gonna want to maybe take some. You should. You know what? Actually, here we're gonna teach you how to at least float. If you can't swim, you should at least know how to float.
I can float. I just. If the waves get choppy, I can't fight it.
Well, I have terrible news for you. The waves are choppy at sea, so you need to learn how to float in waves.
But what if it slams me against the side of a ship and I lose consciousness?
The alternative is drowning. Do you think that's better?
No.
Take a deep breath.
Takes a deep breath.
Relax. Let your body go limp. Face up. Don't panic. It's going to cover your ears. Don't panic. All you need is the tip of your nose out.
He has ears?
Yeah, little ear holes, right?
No, it's got
I
ears.
think he has ears.
Oh, he might. Oh, yeah, he totally has like all the way ears.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I wish I had real boy ears.
you have little ear holes too.
You got lovely fins.
I
He
think.
says, immediately drowning.
The air
He
comes
gets
out.
up.
and he
Sorry,
just-
sorry,
yeah.
I messed that one up. I'm a little tipsy.
I'll teach you another trick real quick. Where's some pants? Who's got pants nearby?
You need pants.
No one. Only Kohaku wears real pants in this party, aside from Nara.
All right, give them to me.
They're expensive.
I'll wait over. What? The clothes are in the locker room. This is a proper bath.
Well,
That's true. Those pants.
Are they going to throw a fit if we go get some?
Here's a towel. There's a
climb
towel
out and
here.
I'll go get my beautiful embroidered silk pants.
They're going to get wet. Is that okay? If not, you can grab mine.
That's fine.
You don't wear
I just won't wear
pants
pants for the
Jupiter.
rest of the day.
Oh, that's such a shame.
no.
Kohaku, God forbid. Okay, you fall in. Here's what you got to do. Here's what you got to do. First, don't fucking panic. That's the first important part. Second,
Okay.
get these off as fast as you can. Pull them out.
Get pants off.
Yeah. Make sure they're nice and wet. The water is doing the work here. The pants. So just like the tar is what keeps the water out of a ship, the water is what's going to keep the air in the pants. You get them wet. You pull them out. You grab them by the waist like this, and then you do this. It makes like a big swooping motion, like he's catching air like a butterfly net.
Okay.
Yep. And then you tie it off at the ankles here, and you wrap it around your neck like this. Ta-da! You'll float for a little bit. And if it starts to leak, you just put more air on it.
Can I help him get the pants on and then roll a stealth to not get caught doing like a triple, quadruple super knot?
That's a fun trick. So first step, I fall in the water. I
Crap.
can't float.
Yep.
I go to Kohaku and rip his pants off and use
What?
them to float me up.
Well, I would use your own. They're probably more convenient.
I
for
don't
you.
wear. Well, yes, I got trousers
But
on.
you also, for the record, you skipped the first step. What's the first step?
Don't fall in the water.
That's a good first step, but I was thinking of the first step after you accidentally fall in the water.
Do not get dashed across the side of the ship
No,
by waves.
no, it's don't panic.
Don't panic.
Don't fucking panic.
Oh, I try not to.
Cool. It's important. I think it's especially important for you.
It's just that I've nearly died so much, it's kind of
Yeah, I've noticed.
dulled it at me.
Quack, what are you doing?
What? I can't get this off
My best.
Kohaku.
Yeah, it's because he's got like 16 knot. What did you do? How did you
I
even?
did help.
This is wet silk. This is never coming off.
I've got a trunk full of them.
Super
These pants are
concerned.
so expensive.
That one looks like it has a minor hole in the back of one knee, so you'll probably never wear it again.
That shit up.
All right. We know Sheesh can swim. Allie, you can swim. I can swim. Nara, can you
Wait,
swim?
I can?
Can you? I thought you could. Can you?
Eh. I'm okay at it. I've never been great, being on an island, I guess. I didn't really go out in the ocean a whole ton.
Then you need to be great at swimming if you're doing something mighty in the ocean. You don't need to be great at swimming to survive long enough for a lifeboat to get you. You just gotta float.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better. I can probably do that.
Float and
Oh,
don't
why didn't you tell me that?
don't panic.
Wait for a light boat.
Yeah, no, your job is not to get to safety. Your job is to stay in one place and remain visible and don't panic.
Okay, and I could shoot a magic spell upwards as a flare.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, that'd work.
Anything you can do to bring attention to yourself. That's the true... Okay, I'm not going to talk about this. This will make people scared of the ocean. But also, the ocean's a terrifying place.
Well,
I wonder if I float and cast Presto, if I can use the puffs of air to steer myself.
Maybe.
my first instinct is to make a little ice platform to stand on.
Yeah, if you can do that, that's great. Mostly because it increases your visibility. I'll say it.
It does.
I'm going to say it anyway.
is-
The real danger is getting lost. It's so hard to find things in the ocean.
This is why I have a gem that makes light.
That's very useful, yeah.
Maybe I should not wear blue.
And an orb of gonging.
It doesn't really matter what color you're wearing. Like, you could be wearing the brightest color ever. When you're in the ocean, you're so small compared to everything else. Like, you gotta go out of your way to really make yourself visible.
Only when it's cold.
Step 1, don't panic. Step 2, don't sink. Step 3, make yourself visible.
Doable.
Can you swim, Nara?
I can flail pretty fast.
Flailing fast is good.
That's basically swimming, right?
Yeah.
Swimming with a little less control.
If I kick really fast, I think I could move pretty fast.
Yes.
You would also know that it's important to keep a piece of silver jewelry on you,
Yes.
because you can toss it into the ocean as an offering if a storm hits.
Yep, correct. You can do that for sure.
I have to buy something silver.
You're
Where we go?
You're also going to want to make sure that you have some sort of like a golden piece of jewelry, so that if you are lost at sea, the ferryman can afford a proper burial for you, and you're not taken to the, where the unburied people go at sea.
Inside Wales?
Nah, well, I mean, in the physical sense, yes.
There's another sense?
Yeah, if you go to sea and the ferryman comes for you and he can't take you to get a proper burial, then you, well,
You what?
The ferryman is a spirit? Or an actual man who comes to collect you?
Kind of, yeah, both. A little bit.
But what if he can't? What if I'm
Um,
naked for some reason?
well, that's why it's jewelry. You should always keep it on. That's kind of why I have the glasses. And also the fact that I'm blind as shit.
Yeah, you really are.
I've learned not to have earrings. At some
If he
point,
takes
this happened.
those, how are you going to see after that?
Well, this is if I'm dead.
Well, yeah, but like in the afterlife, are you going to be able to see?
I sure hope so. I sure hope that's not a thing that follows me into the afterlife.
It would kind of
If the
suck.
ferryman doesn't take those victims to heaven, then he is a demon.
Well, it's kind of your own fault for falling in the ocean without having what you need to pay for a proper burial.
It's gold, was it?
Gold or anything valuable that you're not going to lose when your corpse floats to the bottom of the ocean, yeah.
I better go find some. I'm not one for jewelry.
Well,
but...
you're not gonna, you can wait a second. Like, you don't have to go get it right this second.
We
We're
can pick it up when we
spiritual
do those
highwaymen.
errands.
We do not negotiate with terrorists.
And ants don't negotiate with people. They simply suffer at their whims. We have no place to argue here.
I've never harmed an ant.
That makes you benevolent, as some of the gods are.
I drop breadcrumbs for them sometimes.
That makes you very benevolent.
They're very busy.
Please don't do that near the cart, though.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's how we get
No,
ants.
I do it out in nature.
Okay. I can't think of anything worse than like getting in bed and then realizing that I'm covered in ants.
Well, don't be eating in bed.
Well, I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's a rule.
What if I get hungry in bed?
Well, there's a table nearby, perhaps. Or you can call me, and I'll bring you food, and then I'll clean up after you.
And then
Thank you,
clean the
Basil.
kitchen and do the dishes. And... Do you find enjoyment in all this? You must. This must be what brings you peace.
Who?
Service.
It does.
Wild. Incredible.
Definitely a bottom.
Yeah, for sure. Well, or at least a sub.
Or at least a sub, yeah.
I don't know what these words you're using are.
We'll tell you when you're older.
I am an adult.
We'll tell you when you're older.
How much older?
Old enough to
Yeah.
understand the intricacies of gay sex.
There you go.
All right, you know what? Here we go again. I'm scooting in. I'm going to lean in to his ear. We're going to whisper.
Bless you, Kawaku.
There you go.
Well, that just sounds like normal. Why can't they just say that?
Because
It's a
we're
bit presumptuous.
kind
You have the
Yeah,
need to
polite.
label everything.
They're just sexual terms. It makes like I don't know everything. I'd like to learn something.
There you go. Now you know that you're a bottom.
I'm not a bottom.
You're submissive.
No, I'm celibate.
See, then these terms don't matter. Why do you need to know them?
Because you're tagging me wrong, I suppose.
Okay.
Celibates are just off-limit bottoms.
That is the biscuitest thing I've ever heard.
Oh, they're off-limit tops.
Hmm.
They could go either way.
I'm going
True.
to talk to the other one. You seem to be the opposite of him, and I'm sure he'll tell me everything. Probably too
The
much.
other one has probably done ungodly things with this body. I'd rather not know. I do bathe twice as often as a result.
Can't wash off shame. I'm sorry.
I don't have shame if I don't know what happened.
Good point.
Just don't tell me. If it's in his diary, don't read it to me.
They keep a diary,
We do. He writes on the opposite side.
but you can't write.
I draw.
Oh, right. Oh, draw.
I like to draw.
Drawing's fun. I haven't done it in a little bit.
I have little pictures of all of you.
Wait, really?
I've shown you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Pass the wine. Please.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of wine is it?
Good kind.
Oh, bless you. You're way ahead of me. You've done almost all the prices.
It's been so long since... Well, it hasn't really been that long. We had hot springs, but that was under duress.
Oh, is it time for haikus?
Haikus?
We haven't done those in a while.
Have you been part of this Stein, or has it only been Stain? I feel like you did some.
I've done one, I believe. I did write it down.
Somebody's gonna have to remind me. It's 575.
575.
I think you can technically do 757.
Wild.
How technically? Like wrong?
Maybe. I mean,
I know I just
Remember.
proposed an activity. What's the deal? Should we go get Teru? Should we check on Teru? What are we doing
Teru
about
here?
that?
He's in Kohan.
Yeah, he's in
He's
Kohan, and we
yeah.
were supposed to do a thing. Oh, it's been a bit. It's been a minute. I think we failed the thing that was supposed to get him freed.
we did. We'd have to, like, buy him back somehow.
What were we supposed to do? I can't recall.
We were supposed to kill someone, weren't we?
Oh yeah, we're supposed to kill...
I think we were just supposed to advance the plot of defeating Ren, but we definitely didn't do that.
Well, she's like, she had proposed, like, hey, you could go, if you assassinated Rin, that would be very helpful for me, and I
Yeah.
would absolutely accept that, but since that's probably not in your purview, just getting me another shard mandate.
Oh right, we didn't really find
Oh,
another
we
one.
definitely didn't do that, yeah.
Well, you did go
And
Haku
Kwaku ate it.
took it from
Yeah,
the
How
fish.
does it?
Do we, you know
But I don't think we know that.
Dude,
I think he did that without telling us.
No, somebody does. Jupiter saw him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can spin this, so we can spin things. We can say that we tried to obtain it, but it is now literally fused into Kohaku and won't come out. Except that she might be able to pull it out of you. We've seen her do
But
that. Right?
she also absolutely knows that's false.
Damn. Yeah, she has a bunch of her own.
That's how they work.
Boy.
Do we know where any other ones are at? Kawaku isn't going to want to give it to her, though, is the problem.
Right. That's kind of the root of a lot of our issues, is we really need to get Kohaku over to go talk to his uncle and figure out what's going on. And before we can do that, we have to figure out if his nephew is a demon.
Incidentally, let me recite my haiku.
Let's
That was
go.
fast. Let's go.
Betrothed, left behind. My dad and bro in peril. I'm going to sea.
That's good. I like that. Sorry, we're kind of abandoning that whole line of questing. I know that this is extremely important, and frankly, I want to do it too.
And time sensitive, but you know what? This is important too.
Right, it is, and if it wasn't, then I think we wouldn't be doing it. But we are kind of in the phase where gathering information is vital for many of the things we're chasing. Information and allies. I will say, as I was going through everything to figure out what we should sell and what we shouldn't, we have some tools that could be kind of useful. We can do a scrying if you want.
Ah. An interesting idea.
Yeah. Do you know what like a scry, like we could magically look at a person that you know, see what they're doing right this second from afar, discreetly?
Right.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if that would help us. We could look at your nephew, or at your uncle. Maybe he'll be, you know, we'd be relying a little on fate, but you believe in the fates. Maybe
We'd have to get lucky to catch that baby eating like another baby or something.
Right. Or your uncle writing a letter in his memoirs about how he's evil and he did a pact with the devil.
Yeah, or watch him until he passes a puppy to see if he kicks it or not.
True, that is a foolproof plan.
Could we ask the Book of Demons if he's a demon? The book.
I think we tried that. Or
the
like we
problem is, he's currently at war with another faction that has access to similar magic. I would be very surprised if he's not going to be aware of anything. He's probably being scryed on all the time.
Probably.
Either he has a defense against it or some kind of alarm.
Right. Very likely that he has some sort of a detection.
But if we can scry, we should check on Teru.
Yeah, we should do that. I worry about him.
And Tomo.
And Tomo.
Can't we? Didn't you leave a sending stone with Terran?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, we totally did.
I mean, not that I'm opposed to. I mean, if you want to scry in him, and that's fine, as long as you're not doing it for weird reasons. But I do think that if you're just trying to figure out his current state, maybe sending is cheaper.
I'm gonna go fetch that from the locker room, come back, slosh down into my seat, and just sounding incredibly drunk. Psh. Teru, you good?
Is that it?
Is that it?
That's the whole message.
Okay. Oh, hey, Kohaku. It's good to hear from you again. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Sorry, I know you can't reply to this, but next time maybe.
Oh, he says he's good.
Cool.
Great.
Amazing.
How sweet.
Sometimes I think that we overthink the things that we do, and we spend too much time like planning and plotting and making sure that our story's straight and that we know what the plan is going in. And then sometimes this happens, and like, boy, we could have spent 5 seconds doing some planning.
Right.
There's alcohol involved. It's
Too
said
late
he's
fine.
good.
now. He's good, so he's good. We're fine.
Right.
Okay, let's not do that with the scrying, but we should discuss what we want to start doing. Like, we can be scrying on a semi-regular basis, and we should probably be doing that, because that's a powerful tool.
If I can check on Dinah once a week just to make sure, 1, she's not dead, and 2, she's not,
Dude, you haven't seen her at all in a long time, right?
What's a
haven't.
scry?
Scrying is a form of magic where you are able to see far, far away. It makes a little invisible eye next to somebody that you've met before or that you're familiar with. And it looks
I can
at
look
them.
for Talon.
You could look for Talon, absolutely. In the interest of
try now?
disclosure, maybe, yeah, I would support that actually. That's great. In the interest of disclosure, we're scrying with a witch's eye, which we identified it, but curses and other weird things like that don't always show up in identification.
Kwaku covers his ears. I will not be in the room when it
Understood.
happens.
But yeah, if you'd like to try it, probably a decent time to give it a shot. We're safe-ish. And then maybe, let me see how often this recharges, because Dinah is also a good priority here. Items, party loot.
Granny Dinah's safe, but we don't know for how long. Neverland awaits. That's mine.
Oh, that's good. Your haiku. Okay, I got you.
Decent.
I like it. So each day
Not as pretty as it could be, but
I would need some charcoal to do the exact math here, but roughly once a week we can do a scrying.
All right.
the fortune teller lady said she's safe, and she seemed fine. So I think Dinah can wait. We don't know where Talon's at.
Fair. Did I ever do that, fortune teller? I don't know if I ever went back and got mine. Maybe I did. Oh, I think I asked about fucking Cosmo.
You did.
You did. Yes, what Cosmo?
The pigs, right. Ah, fuck 'em.
Wonder-
He's out there treating women badly.
I think he's out there being a dead pig. Serves him right. Fuck him. Here's the eye. You want to give it a shot?
Just as a reminder of how the Witch's Eye works, you can, after it's been used, you roll a d6 every dawn, and then on a 6 it recharges.
Right. I have to do the math out of character, but that should come out to roughly once a week.
It's like slightly better than once a week, but or I guess once a week because there's 6 days in a week in here. But
Could you show me how to use it?
Yeah. It doesn't.
Or should this wait until I'm not drunk?
Maybe. Yeah,
I
actually.
like to have my wits about me.
No, I
This
agree.
is why I don't drink often.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. For what it's worth, I'm still in a decent spot. I could do it for you, but I assume that you would like to see her yourself.
I would. But I think it might be better if it was you.
Right.
You might know the surroundings better than I do. You're better traveled.
I also, and I don't.
She might be in Camelot.
Maybe.
Oh.
You sometimes miss little details that I can't blame you for missing. I've spent a lot of time looking for things in a place where it's hard to see things.
As have I. Lots of people do not look low.
True.
People often stand their tiptoes or find a better vantage point. I see lots from where I am, oddly enough.
I'm still sober for now, and I would like to not be later, so maybe I will do it now.
All right.
Boy, if I get cursed, you guys have to help.
Well, how? You're the one who removes curses,
I-
That's
right?
a good point.
I
Wait, can you even do that yet?
I can't remove curses.
No, I don't know what you do.
That's
You
not
remove
a-
diseases?
Yeah, I can get rid of diseases. I'm
That's what.
pretty
It's
good
a
at
curse, not
removing
just a
disease.
disease.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not very magically inclined.
No, and I realize that we blurred the lines here because Hollow Jaw is a little bit of both.
Oh, that's probably what's been throwing me off.
The curses.
Aw, what is this? Whose is this?
Atropos.
Aw,
Atropos.
he's gonna die. He's going to wither away.
That's a lovely one.
But no, I'm quite good at removing diseases. I've studied my whole life to learn how to remove diseases, and I'm finally figuring out some of it. Curses entirely beyond me. We would need somebody with a more divine approach to magic. Well, anyway, here goes nothing. I'm gonna pull out the Witch's Eye, and I'm gonna kind of uncork the stopper, take a look at it, do whatever magical ritual is involved with all of this.
Don't uncork it.
Okay.
You
what
can-
are I
it's-
supposed to do?
It's safe in the jar. You can just you just use it to cast the spell.
And Corks then just like turns into ghosts.
Drinks the eye.
Drink this eye. Just a sip.
All right. So,
Yeah, while that goes on, I'm just gonna scoot up next to Nara. Hey, buddy.
What's going on?
Don't mind us. You carry on.
so who are you scrying on?
I am going to attempt a scry on Talon the Heartless.
Halen?
All right. She needs a wisdom save.
DC
Right?
17. I'm also just now realizing... Oh, never mind. That's a different thing. Just kidding. Yeah.
Make sure she doesn't have anything for this.
love to see it.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I see it, the form of the curse. Your
You
pupil, heart-shaped.
you find that your vision is pulled away from you for a moment, and where you were initially in this like bright, vibrant little bathhouse, surrounded by warm water. As your vision is pulled away, you find yourself in a dark room, lit by a handful of candles. It's very dim. And there you can see Talon. And she's pacing around the room for a moment, and you don't get a great like look at the room initially, but eventually she stops, puts a hand on her head, and she's pulled the visor up so you can see her face. And she's very clearly frustrated. You're very good at reading people. And she says, I'm going to ask you one more time. Where is your research? And she turns to face somebody, and you see Victor tied to a chair.
Oh. She's in a dark room with Victor, questioning him. Wants to know where his research is.
And he says,
Victor.
I can't tell you that. And she smacks him across the face.
Violent interrogation.
Backhand with her gauntlet?
Yeah. You don't know what you're doing. I know exactly what I am doing. Just because you couldn't do it does not mean that I can't. It won't work. It has to. She smacks him again.
She's trying to do what he was trying to do. She's, upset. To put it lightly.
Says, fine. I'll just go to the source. And the vision pulls away.
Well, she's okay. She has Victor. That's, not a great sign.
Victor?
Fine.
Victor Stein.
Oh. Oh.
I couldn't tell where. Some dark room somewhere. It seemed to be just the two of them.
Looks like it was probably a basement somewhere.
Yep.
That's not like her.
No, it's not. Although I will say, it could be the hat's control, or it could simply be grief.
And I try to cast Sending with the Ring of Van Helsing and target Victor. See if he picked up another one.
I believe that only lets you target people with a ring, right?
It does.
Okay. Then
If it
as
doesn't
you
work.
when you target it, it just fails.
Okay.
Still hasn't got one. Oh no.
Figured I'd check.
You guys would recall that Nibutani had mentioned that Victor had escaped, that there was something had happened at the prison, and Victor
Right.
was gone.
Escaped, was kidnapped, potato pobobot.
That was a while ago. Was it?
Well, anyway, she's healthy.
That's good. There's still a big hole.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Stein manages a small smile at the at the healthy part, and then when the hole is still there, it just drops.
Nope, sorry.
I've failed thoroughly. What form is my recompense?
She
I will
made her own
keep
decision.
trying.
I don't think you should blame yourself.
No, that's my haiku.
Well, still.
I know what it's like to lose people so very close to you. And he just kind of wades over to Tancred. I'm sorry, Tancred.
He kind of like flops over, and he's
Keeps
sleeping, but like you can tell that your words have like hit somewhere. He does kind of like lean a little bit closer to you.
Yeah. All this time I've been afraid of you. Every time I look at you, I've been reminded of what those spirits did to me using your body. And that's not fair. Because I know you're still in there. And I wanted to tell you that I'm proud of you. Because you didn't need to protect that church. Somewhere deep down, the training, it clings deep. We spent years protecting the cathedral together. And you did it again on your own. So I know my brother is still in there. I know that people come back. He kind of pushes his forehead against Tancred's.
Yeah, just kind of rouses a little bit.
What was he? What was he like before before all this?
He was very friendly. He was very strong. Still is. Much stronger now, I think. He liked to eat a lot. He liked to put on the brave face, but he was sensitive, and we knew. He was kind. And he loved so fiercely that I think it opened his heart to the spirits.
He wasn't lazy. That's new.
No, I mean, we were all a little lazy at some point. Once part
Well-
of our training is standing very still for very long periods of time.
I always liked that part.
Yeah, it was so boring though. Staying awake during that, under sun, under rain, under snow. And well, I guess good for him. He can just sleep a lot now. That part of his training disappeared.
hopefully we'll find a way to exercise him and Goblet and all of them.
I don't know what Sloth is like, right? Whatever Sloth was part of the spirits that possessed him and caused him to go on a rampage, but Sloth doesn't strike me as the kind of spirit that goes around doing just things in general.
Right, anything.
As far as spirits go, it's like it's really low it's really low down there on the threat list.
Right, no, that makes a lot of
Unless
sense.
you make it move.
Yeah, I really didn't want to go.
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
You know,
What
you're not supposed to
caused
fall
you?
asleep in water like this. It's very dangerous.
It's shallow.
You can drown in the puddle, but we're here, we're watching.
Yeah, these mortal bodies aren't great.
No, they're not.
Why did you possess him?
Everybody else was doing it.
Peer pressure?
Pretty much.
That's so oddly human.
What?
And very relatable.
Huh. Give me an insight check.
Okay. My mouse, I need to replace it. 11.
Okay. That's it.
Damn you, insight check. He just goes back to sleep. Yeah, it's relatable. It's relatable to want to do what your friends are doing. Or just the people around you, really.
It's weird. It's weird, man.
We'll get you back eventually. Then you can rest some more. I hope this hasn't been trying.
Is the ship gonna have beds?
It'll have hammocks.
Do you like
Oh,
rocking?
I love hammocks.
Yeah, they're pretty great. It's the best part of sailing, honestly.
He just kind of leans back again
He
and
just
closes his
snores.
eyes.
I wish I could still sleep.
Yeah, that's a rough thing to give up.
Yeah, no. Well, you give up a few things to be able to watch over everything 24/7.
Fine.
You get along together very well.
So what do you guys do?
Nara, your lap looks so comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't think so?
Takes a drink.
Oh, boy.
Does he drink like in Breaking Bad? Yeah, looks another way.
Quokka, do we need to go to like a geisha house or something? Or because we can
Yeah,
do
I
that.
will,
They have those here.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Yeah. And we can make an event out of it.
Oh, that'd be fun. We could all go together.
An event?
I've never been.
I haven't
Geisha
either.
house?
Nico does like climb into Nara's lap, like, like a massive dog that thinks it's a lap dog still.
Mm-hmm.
You hear like a bone dislocate.
Just hear the wind knock out of Nara's lungs.
What a good boy, Nico. You're even bigger. I swear you're growing by the day.
Well, maybe we should do our shopping first before we get too much more drunk. Finish selling everything. get some
Well, I
dinner,
thought-
relax a little, and then we can go do that to finish the night out.
Don't forget you paid for massages.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
let's go do
right.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
And
go.
many Bettys. Let's go.
Do I get to
So-
pick what color?
Unfortunately, the massages are only one at a time. They don't have enough staff to do all of you.
I'll help.
But the
I'll massage
the-
all these men.
the mani-pedis they can do two at a time. So, well, two people are getting their mani-pedis. They can one person's getting their massage, and the rest of you can hang out in the bath a little bit longer. But essentially, as you guys are go one at a time into a nice back room, they have a little like wind up music box that's just playing like a couple of notes on repeat that are kind of soothing. Little like candle lit room. It smells very nice. There's incense burning. You go and lay down on this table, and then you hear this like loud rumbling as Chi-Chi comes into the room.
Oh.
And this big roly-poly panda begins sits up on its back legs and begins like pressing these massive beady paws into your back and like slowly walking across your back. It's a strange but not unpleasant experience.
This is the fourth time Stein nearly died.
It's, there's a lot of pressure, but it's surprisingly controlled for such a big animal.
Who goes first? Who's the first to know this terrible information?
I'll go all right. Let's go. It's fine. I've never had one of these before.
Oh, you'll
Maybe
love
we can
it.
do the two
great.
smalls together.
I feel like we
Just
should
save
just do it in height order first to make sure it's safe.
Yeah, okay.
There we go.
Wait, does that mean tallest first?
Kohaku?
Or are we sacrificing Stain if it's not safe? Is that,
Stein.
or is
Yeah,
that-
we're like-
The most likely to sacrifice
We're,
himself. So.
we're
Alright,
like
okay.
figuring out the threshold.
Yeah, if Stein can survive, all of us should be able to survive, except for maybe me.
You keep your necklace on. You
Yeah,
should
I've
be
still got
able
the
to
amulet on.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna
Don't
like
take it
get
off,
it
it'll be
pressed
fine.
into your chest though. Ugh.
It dangles maybe.
Oh
from
yeah,
the
you can
wall.
like dangle it. There we go.
He climbs on the bed, and it's like, is this how it normally goes?
He's a panda. He doesn't respond. He just keeps
Like,
kneading into your flesh.
oh, that's nice. Like a bunch of popping spine sounds.
Uh,
He ends up like floppy and relaxed. He's quite happy.
yeah, it's one of those massages where you're like, this is gonna bruise a little bit, but it's gonna feel real good in a couple days.
He like limps out. I feel so limber.
How was it?
Excellent. It hurt quite a bit, but it was nice also. It was a good kind.
Yeah, was she like rough?
She?
Yeah,
I've
this
never
is-
actually sexed Chi-Chi to see what they are.
You're just like, you closed your eyes the whole time?
I looked a few times, I suppose.
Gotcha.
It's good.
Well,
They
she
were
thanks.
gentle. For the size.
Wait, for their size, they were big?
Chi-Chi.
Wait, it was Chi-Chi?
Isn't
The
that the
panda.
panda?
Yeah, that's what I said. I never sexed Chi-Chi. I don't know what gender they are.
Oh. Wait,
Did the panda do the massage?
Yeah, very well.
what?
Oh, I've got to try this.
I think I'll go last then.
Get in there, Kohaku.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's
Ah!
it's a very strange experience, but it's like pretty solid.
They were very firm.
Glad we didn't do like any bamboo stuff in the bathwater.
No. True.
What's bamboo
True.
stuff?
Scent.
Just bamboo scent. He might try to eat us.
Bamboo just smells like grass, right? They're in the grass family, I believe.
Grassy? I don't know. It's hard to
Grassy.
describe.
There's no way
Oh,
Chi-Chi
God.
is just a trained animal, right? There's no way.
I don't know. You're the druid. You go. You tell us.
You can talk to Chi-Chi and ask Chi-Chi what the training
I
is.
could. Am I up next?
But we're out of order now, so anyone could just go in.
Did
After-
I don't have to speak with animals today.
Well,
Sheesh, go in there and find out if Chi-Chi's a real animal.
I'm going to go do the mani-pedi, whatever that is.
Well, I think we can do that as a group, right?
No, it's
Two at a
still
time.
Oh, okay, so you and
Or not.
Baku, that makes sense.
See, I want to go last because I want to gossip with her about all of you.
Fine, I'll go next.
I get colored.
I peek and watch Jupiter.
We've been in the
Getting
mauled
tub
by
the
a bear.
whole time.
Yeah, but I want to see you getting crushed by a panda.
That's fair.
Does that do it for you?
I don't know. I'll never know until I watch.
Find out.
Good news, Juke can now turn into a panda.
Yeah. Roll to see if it does it for you.
Every bone in my body breaks, and it's delightful.
Would I roll for that?
Charisma.
No, we're not playing that. Oh, I can never remember the fucking system.
Fatal.
No, not really.
Fatal, thank you.
You fiddle. Roll for panda crushing your spine. Roll for spinal severance.
Yep, you all like slowly get these like good length massages. They're about 30 minutes each.
Dang.
Yeah, you guys kind of spend the whole day at the spa getting a nice treatment.
Yeah. Getting our claws did.
Yep, and then you get your nails and claws done.
Bright jade green for me.
The usual.
The usual. Red.
Very nice.
Oh, I need everybody's claw color. Let's go.
I'm thinking about it. He's never done this before. He's asking for yellow.
Ooh, gold. Auspicious.
Yeah, I'd say she probably gets like gold or purple, whichever looks better, with his scales.
Yeah. Is there a gold?
Duke, what color do you get? I want to match. But not like
Um,
match, but like complimentary match.
He probably gets black because he has never done this before, and it's kind of intimidating.
Okay, then I'll get a real bright color to contrast that. Let's just go with a bright blue and be basic like I usually do.
And also
No,
because it
go for
matches
it.
my soul.
Go for neon pink. Go for cherry blossom pink.
Cherry blossom pink. Do you
Oh,
think they
that's
could
fun.
put little flowers on it? They're
Yep. It'll match your nose.
okay. We can do that. We can do pink. That'll be new.
How do they make these? Do they last a while? Will it be ruined if they get wet?
Nope. It's so it would have been lacquer, so it's waterproof, but it's not scratch proof.
Say you're probably gonna chip it.
Oh yeah, I use my fist quite a bit. Got my claws. I'll enjoy it
last
while it
until
lasts.
your claws shed. I don't know if that's how it works for kobolds, but
They're pretty tough.
Yeah, you guys have a nice spa day. Is there anything else that you guys want to kind of
Yes.
do throughout the
Yes.
day?
Yes.
All right, what you doing?
I've got
right.
got a shopping list of things I need to get done. So, after the mani-pedi, probably before it's dried all the way. Stein, do you still want to go do some errands with me?
Absolutely.
Okay. Got this list here that you can't read, so I'll just tell you what I need, and we can look around for it.
Okay.
Okay, so I need fish roe in as many colors as possible. I think there's
Fish
4.
roe.
I'd assume we could find some here, but
Oh,
if not,
yeah.
I'll have to go. Yeah, okay.
What kind of fish?
It's
Whatever's in season.
probably it's probably gonna be tobiko. I think that's what they're called. So I need that, and then a bunch of fresh cuts of flowers would be good too. I don't have very many since the cart got murdered. So
The cart should still be around. We just kind of left it.
yeah, I just think the flowers probably got exposed in the fall, so I don't imagine very many of them survived.
Right. The avalanche.
Right.
Well,
Let's see. I'm
hopefully
looking
they've recovered. We should probably go back and get that at some point, I suppose.
at some point. Yeah.
Not now. It should be fine there.
Yeah, like you guys moved it to a safe space next to the door, essentially.
Yeah.
So you guys can pass through to it. It's just that it's not going to fit through the door.
Right. Okay, so I could go get it though.
Yeah, so you could get anything out of there that you kind of need.
Okay, I probably have some roses I can go get. I don't think I had any pansies. Could you ask around and see if you can find any borage?
Borage.
Yeah. It's a little blue flower. They kind of look like stars.
I can ask, of course.
Cool.
Was it borage and pansies and fish
Yeah,
roe?
Yep, those 3 should do it. I could probably find everything else.
Yeah. He salutes and he goes shopping. Can he try cooking tools to find the roe?
Sure.
Let's go to the fish market. 16.
Maybe if we stick together, we can find stuff better.
Yeah. He walks with you, and he gives his insight on like here. This is usually where we go, where you'd find like these things.
Okay. Then could I use investigation to continue looking for these things, or would this be more of a persuasion, perception? I don't know.
I would say kind of whatever you feel is appropriate. Investigation or persuasion, both fine.
Your nature, or whether your flower knowledge would help as well.
Yeah, that would also work. Lore, flower, or not herbology. Floriculture, that's what it was.
Floriculture. There you go. 21. Floriculture.
Yeah, you guys are able to find all of the flowers that you're looking for, as well as all the row.
4 different colors.
I'm sure.
Awesome.
I'm sure there's some fish expert out there that would tell me that certain colors wouldn't be in season, but fuck it, you can find it.
A lot of the colors are actually like a flavoring. They put like
that's
squid
fair.
ink on them to make them more black, or wasabi to make them more green.
Perfect.
Okay.
But, yeah, you absolutely can find it.
I did extensive research on fish roe yesterday.
We can find basic roe, and maybe we can apply the flavoring ourselves. Or do they do that in advance and wait for it to like marinate?
I think it's more of like a marination kind of deal. So
Oh, they probably have it in advance.
okay, those fishermen should also have some. Yep. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I've got the ingredients I need. For I don't know how much gold. I'm gonna assume I spent at least a few gold on it.
Yeah. I'd say like 2 gold.
Ooh.
The row is probably the most fairly expensive.
Probably.
Are you planning for a romantic rendezvous?
Maybe.
That's Mervein, right? Did I butcher that word?
No, you actually got it right. Yeah, but don't tell
ask
him.
me to spell it.
I know Jupe's stressed out about seeing Gatsby again, and I wanted to get his mind off it tomorrow beforehand.
I'm sure you can get his mind off it quite thoroughly.
That too, but I don't know. I figured the more distractions, the better. I've got some things planned.
We could have him attacked.
No. I don't know if that'll be necessary. I'd rather him not be attacked.
Take his mind directly off Gatsby. I'm kidding, of course.
Okay. I didn't figure you would suggest that and not be kidding, but
I wouldn't know the first thing about hiring people to attack other people.
me either, honestly. I would assume you'd just be
How
like,
do you-
hey, here's some money, go kill that guy. But
How
I
do
don't
you
want him to
think
die.
it works?
You probably find the seediest tavern and the worst place in town.
Well,
And-
how does nobility do it, I suppose?
They send someone else to do this. They send one of their servants to the seediest thing in town.
I don't think I've ever been asked to go hire someone to intimidate someone else physically.
Well, I don't think your owners tend to do. Well, owners, God. Your employers, excuse
I'm
me.
not a pet.
You're not a pet. Your employers seem to be like the people who would do that kind of thing. We could probably ask Kohai. I bet his family's done it.
You think so? You
Oh,
know
yeah.
who I think might know it? Jupe probably does. He's very worldly.
He might know too, but I don't think we need to hire anybody to
Would it be
Kidnap him.
suspicious if I asked him how to do it? and then he got
incredibly
kidnapped?
suspicious if you asked him, yes.
But what if I kidnapped him and brought him to you?
That would work. Maybe he wouldn't be so he's gonna be
Put a-
suspicious. I bet he's
Put
already
a bag over his head,
okay.
and then I'll say, "Come with me. We're going somewhere fun."
Huh.
And you can't look. It's a secret.
Okay, that would work. You could bring him someplace.
Yeah. What do you
Let's
want?
see. I've got to do a little more research. I need to go to a library real quick, actually.
Reading.
Yeah, I'm looking for could be a particular celestial event that you might be able to see, and I need to see where we can see it at.
Star things.
Yep.
Probably the highest point, my guess. But I
Probably.
suppose the angle matters.
Yep, it's going to depend on where in the sky it's at, and I don't know exactly. And I can't just ask him because then obviously he'd figure it out that I'm up to something.
Right. You know, we do have a telescope that we haven't sold yet.
Yep, I'd rather us not sell that. I hope we haven't.
No, we haven't yet. We haven't done any selling or shopping yet. Except now, I suppose.
Drake, is there a library here? I forget.
Yes, there is.
Okay.
It's called the Prism Library.
There might
like to
also
go-
be an astrologer.
That might also work. I'm going to try looking it up myself. I'm pretty confident I could find out.
Certainly can.
Looking for active celestial events that we could see through the telescope and where those would be at in the sky.
We're in luck. It's the advent of Steve.
So yeah, you head over to the Prism Library, and there's a dog boat attendant who's kind of got this like kind of Scottish Terrier kind of face, got like shaggy whiskers all down the sides of his face. Older man. Yes, we have a fairly large selection of books on nautical travel and. I believe there should be a decent section on navigation via the stars, which would probably include some celestial events, if anything that would be on a consistent schedule at least. All right, this way, and he
Okay.
leads you over to a fairly like decent sized section. This library isn't like massive, but you know, it's a port town, so they need a lot of research material on navigation and the sea and all that. So, yeah, he takes you and you're able to start flipping through. I guess give me just a general investigation check. You can have advantage. You're in a
Awesome.
decent library for this. Yeah, 28, plenty. Let me see if there's anything in my actual notes. There is nothing tonight, but there is a yearly comet that will be appearing in, seems like 2 days.
Cool. How long are we going to be here? A few days?
Uh, Presumably, you were supposed to meet up with Gatsby today and
Oh, Bart.
leave.
You might be able to see it on the ship.
You would be able to see it on the ship.
Okay. Maybe I could hold off then. And then instead of lessening the impact of seeing him, I can lessen the blow afterwards. That might be better.
Yeah, we might need to find a way to preserve the row for a bit.
I've had a thought on that. I thought about modifying my bag here to make it work, but I'm not sure. Might just need to get a big chunk of ice and keep it on that. But where are we going to get ice at?
It's also less predictable, but there is also always a chance that you see shooting stars or something. There isn't a scheduled meteor shower that you can find, but
There might be.
yeah, there's always a chance.
We could get lucky. Let's see. Where all do we have doors at? Could I go someplace and just get a bunch of ice or snow to keep the row on? To keep it from going bad for a few days?
Almost certainly, yeah.
Okay. And it doesn't cost anything to use them, right? It's just making new ones? Or I forget our limit on that.
For what?
Going through the portals to...
Oh, yeah.
We've got... Okay.
Yeah, you can go through those freely.
Alright, cool. Okay.
I used to have a chance of them breaking, but that seemed stupid, so we changed it.
It would be bad if, one of us went through the door to go get ice somewhere and then got stuck there for all eternity.
That and also just the whole point of this is to let you guys have a little bit of fast travel for convenience, and if I make that convenience inconvenient, then there's no point.
Yeah.
Right, because then we just wouldn't do it.
That is interesting, because this whole time I thought you were rolling something in private. Each time we use the door.
No.
Okay, so I can't do it before we leave, but we might have better viewing out at sea anyway.
It'd be clearer.
It'll be very clear out at sea.
Okay, that actually sounds better. All right, so save it for a few more days. That gives me some more time to fix this basket.
Right. I'm sure we can all help pitch in and maybe distract him while you set it up, or we could set it up while you distract him and lead him to the place. We could toss people overboard and clear a room.
It's actually kind of fun that we do it on Gatsby's boat behind Gatsby's back.
We want to do it in Gatsby's bedroom. We could
It'd be fun to do stuff on Gatsby's bed just because it'd be disrespectful.
It'd be so awful.
I'll think about the exact specifics of place, but I think we got what I needed, so let's get back before Jupe gets suspicious. We've been gone a while.
It's quite the... Well, we are shopping.
In the background, Jupe is suspicious, but of other things. And he finds Nara. What's Nara doing right afterwards?
Probably trying to convince me to leave him alone.
No, you guys are doing stuff that I won't interrupt.
We're not.
No, he's probably just chilling.
Next. Jupiter does that thing where he comes over with a drink and he spends 20 seconds pretending that he's there for small talk, and then he is eventually like, okay, fuck it. So Stein's super into you. What's up with that?
Oh, is he?
Nara, please tell me you're joking. Please tell me you see it.
No one sees Kohaku really into him?
Kohaku's really into everyone.
True.
And I didn't know, actually. You think so?
Jupiter just blinks at you for a second. Okay, well, I see that I have jumped this conversation much earlier than I probably should have. But yeah, no,
I've been
course.
betrayed.
Yeah, of course he does. Look at him. Look at the way he acts. Look at the way he talks to you. Really? You don't know?
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't really have a lot going on. I didn't.
What do you mean you don't have a lot going on? You've got a lot going on. You've, you, for the record, I can see why. It makes a lot of sense. I am mostly just trying to be nosy and gossip because I don't know what else to do right now. Is he your type?
Well, he's very nice and sweet.
Sure. Is he your type, though?
I mean, I wouldn't mind trying, but like, I don't know. I tried. I actually tried to, uh, not make a move, but
Oh my god, what did you do?
well, when Stain was around, I don't know. I just,
Is Stain your type?
I mean,
Holy shit,
I would say,
Nara.
I would say
Holy
type.
shit.
I would say type. I would say, like, I know he's hiding something, and I know he's been through a lot, and I just wanted to be there for him.
I came into this room fishing for minnows, and I have just found a tuna. This is the greatest thing I've ever heard in my life. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so what do you think about that? The fact that you're into one but not the other?
Wait, you're putting words in my mouth. I'd say I'm not.
I'm pulling the words out of your mouth. I didn't put anything in there.
Well,
I'm not going
I
to
don't
tell
know.
anyone, of course.
I just feel a connection to Stain because I don't know, the struggle.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. You've dealt with stuff like that. I don't know a whole lot about you, but I know it hasn't been easy for you.
Yeah. Also, Stein is just I. He's always seems so happy and joyful. I don't want to be the cause of ruining it. Maybe I don't know.
Well, if I have understood his predicament correctly, if you were to even start to tread on that line, Stain would just come out.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't just be making Stein mad, you would be effectively killing his entire personality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it's very. I want to help so bad, but I don't know how.
I said that because it was funny, and a little bit because it's true, but I actually am quite intrigued by all of this. We can find a way to make this work. Huh. I say that like I have a plan, and I don't. Part of why I came to you is because I was hoping maybe you had thoughts on it. I don't know what to do about any of this, or if even anything needs to be done, but I do think that both of them would be happier if they weren't dealing with this division, this severance between the two of them, but I don't even know how it works or what caused it or what could be done to fix it, and if anything can be done to fix it without permanently removing the other. And that doesn't seem like it would be a good solution for either one of them.
Right.
You think we can make them another body so they each get one?
I mean, possibly. I mean, I don't know too much about magic, but there's a magic where you could like your soul transfers to another body if you die or something.
I've heard of things like that, yeah.
Maybe there's someone that I think there's new magic that gets developed over time. I'm sure maybe there's a way to I don't know.
Yeah, all the time. The world's constantly changing. Technology improves. We'll come up with new spells.
Yeah.
We just need one to find out what this is and split it off. I mean, even Atropos. We put Atropos into a new body. Maybe Suzuka knows what we should do.
That's true.
Anyway, I didn't mean to put you on the spot, but I'm incredibly glad that I did now. Let me know if you need help. That's a boy. That's a whopper. That's a whopper, and you shouldn't have to deal with that on your own. Also, let yourself have fun. It's okay to do that.
Yeah. I do have fun. I know I don't say too much when we're all together, but I don't know.
We do too. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
I mean that. I didn't really know what to expect when I started all of this adventuring stuff, but it's been good, and you've been a part of that.
I'm happy everyone crossed paths.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get my nails did, apparently. Good talking, though.
Don't do black.
Why not?
So boring.
What color
Get gloss or something.
What color are you... Well, I can do glossy black. What color are you doing?
Jade.
That's fun. That's actually real fun.
It represents protection from demons and demonic influence.
Yeah.
Purity.
Wealth, too, right?
Yep. But that's mostly a sort of golden red color.
I see.
But Jade can work in that too.
Maybe I'll do jade. That could be fun. It doesn't match anything on me, though. It would clash with my fur. Doesn't bring my eyes out at all. I should probably do gold, honestly, but somebody else is already doing gold. Right? Somebody was doing gold.
I'm yellow.
Oh, maybe I'll do gold. I could do gold or black with golden tips.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll try it.
Have fun with it, dude.
Alright, fine, I'll try it.
All right, so you guys get your nails did.
Do you have to keep your claws out the entire time? You can't just retract them now?
I assume, and this is all just in my head, but I assume that they have like a little cork ball that you have to hold on to while you're flexing your fingers the whole time.
Probably. For about an hour-ish.
Yeah.
The feet are harder.
Just gotta grip a ball with your feet and walk on the ball.
Alright, so what's next?
Do we want to get this shopping done? It looks like we have everything kind of figured out. Post the link one more time. Prices are on there. If anybody wants to revise their keeps and don't keeps based on not getting a lot of money for things, now's the time to do it. Did we ever figure out what the Orochi amulet is?
The Orochi?
No idea.
Weird. No, we have the Orochi amulet. That's the snake one. But we have something called an Iroki amulet.
Oh, up there.
And it doesn't have a description, and I don't see a card for it.
Did someone mishear Orochi and write down Oroki?
Maybe,
Yeah.
but they're very far apart on the party loot table, which makes me think that that is not the case.
Yeah. And also, what is the robe of climbing?
I think it was a rope of climbing. I think I typoed that.
Okay. Let me just do
If
that.
you're not keeping that, I will keep that for non-climbing related purposes.
Yeah, sure, pervert.
Do we want the Ring of Warmth for if we go back into Cold Land, or...
Maybe I'm torn. 40 gold is a lot of gold,
It
and it does
is.
require attunement, and you can just
Ew.
put on more clothes.
Yeah. We could buy enough winter clothes with 40 gold.
Do you want to keep your Gem of Brightness, Stein?
Yeah.
You're holding... Okay, I'm going to mark that for you.
Yeah. The gonging thing's also in my inventory. So I marked it.
I'm gonna I'm just going to assume the Orochi amulet is either not real or was a mishearing of the Orochi amulet and wipe that. Scroll cell, fireballs, moonstone weapons. Does everybody have all that they want out of those? I assumed we would sell most of them, but I want to make sure that everybody's got theirs first.
How many have we got so far? How many people took one or two?
I've taken one.
I've taken one. Nara said he wants a +1 longbow. Ali took a crossbow. Sheesh took short sword? 1 or 2?
So notably, I put it in as 15 after we got out of the mine. So if you already took yours, it's fine. But if you take one now and you didn't take it earlier, let me know and I'll update the number.
Yeah, I took a short sword and a bow when we were in the mine still, so
Cool.
I'm set.
Cool. I think we're pretty much good. The only one that I can think of that is a maybe is the Orochi amulet. Just because, like, being able to instantly flash somebody out of a poison they're suffering from is kind of a cool thing to have on hand.
Is that
But it does require attunement, so, like...
right? You can't really...
We can't just, like, flash it on somebody who's already poisoned. And it's also 100 gold. I'm cool with selling it.
Okay.
I think this is good, then. I think that is about 1,900 gold to split 6 ways.
You also
that's
have, like...
pretty wild.
You also have a lesser restoration. I mean, that cures poison.
True. Do I prepare that? I
don't know.
I do. I have it prepared. Okay.
Yeah, you're like a disease-hating guy.
Yeah, I'm a
I
disease
think you
guy.
just have it out of spite, right?
Oh, absolutely. I do... Boy, we gotta trigger these last 2 scars. Oh, boy. I need to, like, artificially get some of us in trouble so that I can burn through them before we're really in trouble.
So fight.
Hypothetically, Juke,
Uh-huh.
how do I say this? How does one procure thugs?
Like, hitmen? Mercenaries?
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, I would go down to the docks and talk to some people. You say if
You
you...
just go,
You say if you
hello, thugs.
Well, no, you tell them that you're trying to go fishing if you're trying to steal something, or you tell them that you're trying to do a little butchering if you need somebody, butchered, or you tell them that you have a little bit of a sewer job if you need to do smuggling. There's words for it.
What's the word for
No.
kidnapping someone?
Kidnapping? Most of the time... Boy. Like, for the purpose of killing them later, or for the purpose of, like, doing a ransom?
Taking them, he makes a snatching motion. Procuring a person. This feels dirty.
Falconry sounds the closest to what you're looking for, but that sometimes... I mean, a lot of the time that's done because you're trying to abduct them and get a ransom, but falconry is what you're trying to do if you're not trying to hurt them. And if the goal is to make them disappear suddenly, it's called window cleaning.
Okay. I'd like some falconry service. How much would this usually cost?
I mean, I don't do falconry, but if I had to guess, it's going to depend on who they are, how well they're protected, where they are, how much you know about them.
How does one ask?
I can...
No. You're both way off. That may work in Iron Sand, but here what you need to do is go to the nearest martial arts dojo, challenge the leader to a fist fight, and beat them to earn the respect of all the subordinates. Then you can order them to do what you want.
Well, that sounds legal, though, and I don't think he's looking for legal.
Oh.
Right?
That could work.
I mean, if you're looking for legal, that could work.
That's just good to know. I just want to be more worldly. I did not know this information before, and now I do. On both counts.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
I
don't
can't
say...
write it down.
Hey, this is important. This is so important. Don't say any of those words that I just told you. I mean, you can say them, like, in a normal way.
Yeah.
But don't...
What if I'm actually looking to go fishing? It's a duck.
Yeah, if you're actually looking to go fishing, what I'm trying to say is don't try to start one of these secret conversations without me.
Okay. But what if I just want to go fishing?
Then just tell me you want to go fishing.
Can I just go there and say, hey, what's a good place to fish?
Yeah, of course. And they will tell you a good place to fish, and that's it.
Then how do you know?
Well, you would follow it up with a little, like, hey, you know any good fishing spots? And they would say, yeah, right over there on the docks. And then I'd be like, no, not that kind of fish. I've already got plenty of carp. I need something a little bit more, refined. And then they'd
It's a
be
lot
like,
of
oh,
fishing
you want to go
terms.
fishing. And then they would tell me where the nobles are hanging out that night.
But what if you actually just wanted salmon and not carp, and then you accidentally get pulled into murdering nobles?
It's probably technically possible for somebody to accidentally work their way into a conversation where they learn some information they shouldn't, but they wouldn't even understand it if it happened. You would have
That's
to
why I learn everything.
you would have to accidentally say the right wrong words like 4 times in a row to get anywhere.
Okay, that's good information to know. I can't write it down, but
All right.
I'll
Anyway,
keep that in mind.
if we're cool to pull the trigger, I'm gonna start divvying up gold and pulling things out of part of it.
Yeah, I'd love gold. And then after that, I'll see if I can use some.
And then I think it's dinner time, and then possibly Geisha House.
Geisha.
Geisha House. I'm learning. I'm getting there eventually.
The Kabuki mask is not in this list because it's in my inventory. If I turn into Sheesh, he says, using the Kabuki mask to turn into Sheesh, can I swim?
No.
I don't feel any different.
It is a purely cosmetic.
He like puts his face in the bucket, inhales a bit, he starts sputtering. No, it doesn't work that way. What color are your clothes, Nara?
Teal?
That's like a blue?
Yeah,
Like blue,
bluish green.
like an oceany kind of color.
That's a lovely color.
The same color as my eyes. Nara, I'm flattered.
Oh, that's true. It's lovely. He kind of looks over at Nara's arm, and then he turns his scales red.
Voluntarily.
Yeah, same color as Nara's scales.
Ah, right, of course.
It's got the Kabuki mask.
Yeah.
Oh, I interpreted that as blushing because I'm a pervert.
Oh, I did too.
Not just whole body.
Oh, for a whole body that could.
So yeah, are you guys gonna go meet up with Gatsby now, or what's the plan?
Yeah, did we finish shopping?
Yeah, presumably after we finish shopping, we're gonna do it.
Oh, we're not
I
doing
just
the
like
geisha house?
to.
I mean, I'm down with the geisha house if we want to do that, but we should probably at least make sure we're here and Gatsby knows we're here.
Yeah, we should probably meet
Figure
with
out when
Gatsby
we're
first.
leaving.
I bet he's at the geisha house.
Yeah, he probably is a slut.
No, very
Yes.
nice.
Head over to the geisha house.
You shouldn't kink shame people. Or slut shame people.
The joke is that we're going there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, for research.
No, I'm not going there for research. Allow me to be very clear.
Well, yeah, a geisha house is where you go to talk to, like, very intelligent.
That does actually kind of sound nice. In a way that I really don't want to deal with right now.
That's what I plan to do. But, while I'm getting a beep.
A 4-piece chicken nugget.
You know, we could go find a place to stay, and I could just do it for you.
Oh, that sounds much better. So I think my internet cut out when I was saying. I think the idea is that we're going there to see what kind of fun things they have that we can use ourselves.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I don't know if it's that kind of place though.
If you want other things, there are brothels. The geisha house is different.
Oh, I thought it was the same thing and misunderstood.
Yeah, same. I'm still learning the language. Are they not the same thing?
No, a geisha house is much higher class. You can get the same services, but it costs more, and you're expected to like be gentle and kind to the geishas.
No. I want to go there and I want to see what weird stuff they have, and I just want to rent it for a little while.
Oh, you just want a brothel then?
Cool.
You can say this seems like a maid cafe with extra steps.
What's the history on those? When were those invented?
Probably when geishas were outlawed or something.
I imagine we all like walk in, and we're all excited, and they're just kind of like,
You're thinking more of a house of peculiarity. They don't usually have the same things in brothels. A house of peculiarity has more varied things. Don't ask me how I know this.
No,
These
more
ladies
no.
have far too much paint on their faces for my liking.
Lady
Prefer
of
to
the
paint
house,
them myself.
bring me the
Hey.
geisha with the biggest arms and someone specifically who specializes in daddy issues. I'm gonna get weird and then I'm gonna cry about it.
That sounds nice.
I hope you get all the crying out.
Sometimes it's good to cry.
You do find someone that Suture needs Kohaku.
Ooh,
Just
big arms.
very willing to just hold you and let you talk about your daddy issues.
Perfect.
What are your daddy issues? I want to hear it.
No, it's private.
I'm gonna hear it privately / eavesdrop, but I guess that's mean.
Yeah, share it to the stream.
My daddy doesn't love me or my brother. He's trying to kill my brother. He's letting my uncle do whatever he wants. Why are they so mean and evil? Why does he have to be so distant? Why can't he just like smile at me once? I've never had any companionship with a male role model and a parental figure, and I'm missing that in my life. And he sent me out when I was 3, and I did a training. I never saw him.
Aww.
Aww.
Yeah.
Progressively gets
Oh.
less and less understandable through the crying.
There. It's all right. You know, you're a very strong lord, and I think that very soon your dad will understand and see that in you.
No, call me a good boy and tell me you're proud of me. Give me a hand up.
Very good boy, and I am proud of you.
Yes! Let's go!
He's not looking for answers. He's looking for role play.
Drake, can you say that again just for me, Drake?
Yeah, you're a good boy, and I'm proud of you.
Okay, one more time. I need to isolate the audio.
Yeah, I want
You're a
it.
very good boy, and I'm proud of you.
Aw, perfect.
Thanks.
I'm going to make that my Telegram
good.
notification sound.
Great.
That's already my ringtone.
The thought of Drake being thrust into this role is so hilarious to me.
Hey, you shut your fucking face.
More like Daddy Master.
Daddy Master sounds like a name of an anime in 2 years.
Probably Dual Masters.
Meanwhile, we go by some weird shit.
Okay.
Weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
Hey, where does this even
Is it gonna
go?
Is it gonna cost money?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. We get some magic stuff, I guess.
If they have magic stuff, yeah, we get
Did you
that.
split money yet?
Oh, yeah, I should split the money. Hang on. That's important.
Did you just keep all the money? And like, let's go buy stuff.
I'm gonna embezzle all this money for sex toys. Magical sex toys.
It's not like I could read. So, it's a lot.
Decent amount of money. Oh my god, I'm a 4-digit heir.
I am too. No, I'm not.
Rich as fuck. Like 3 months ago, I had a few copper pieces to my name. I don't know what the selection is like here. I don't know if they have the weird, crazy shit. Do they have like
Sure.
potions of sensory swapping?
Ooh.
I don't think they have. Well, let me see what they'd have.
You're gonna need a potion of not needing to breathe.
Oh, that's fun. That actually might
Ooh.
just be
That-
useful for sailing, yeah.
You know what? If it's, I don't see
Yeah.
why it would be sold in the sex shop. It would be sold in the sailing shop.
You know what? You head over to Zixavi's extraordinary potions shop.
See.
Wait, it's him? Oh no.
Yeah, so the centipede-like sentry who will yeah, you ask him about it, and
Oh no, I
He's
go
got
in there
a-
and I don't show my face. I like immediately like hide behind bookshelves and I'm like secretly shopping for all this shit.
okay, he has a back room where he's got some of his weird experimental potions.
It's hidden by a curtain
And
in the
he's-
back that looks like it's employees only, but it's where they keep the pornier stuff.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he will tell you some stuff.
Okay, you're gonna have to check all of this out. I cannot let him see me buy all this shit. I've known him for a very long time.
I can do it, but then he'll know that it's for you anyway.
Not necessarily. Maybe you're just doing weird stuff on your own. He doesn't know about us.
All right, good point. Okay, well,
I'm gonna go look for water breathing potions because we're going on a quest.
mhm.
You have my permission to get anything you want. We'll try it.
But what if it's weird?
I said what I said.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna skitter off to the back room and probably buy too much.
Hey, don't spend a ton of money. Like 100 gold caps. All in all, 100 gold.
Okay, I think we can do that.
That's a fucking crazy amount of money. I hope it doesn't cost that much. That's wild. But you know what? Fuck it. Burn it.
Tech sells. I'm sure they're
Yeah.
overpriced.
You get stuff for 35 gold pieces, and you can get a couple of fun time potions.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Define fun time potion.
No.
Drake trying to maintain respectability over here.
And Nara's kind of a daddy, and he doesn't love me either.
He kind of is, though.
We don't have to go to the geisha house, Nara.
Everyone else is going in to check it out. So I've never
Well,
seen the geisha before. Why, did you have something else in mind?
well, the pair went somewhere else. Kohaku's in there. It's a bit pricey for me, and I don't really know what to say to anyone of that station.
Yeah. I'm in the same boat on that part.
They're just so much more sophisticated than me, you know?
Yeah.
We could spar.
I'm still a little bit sore from our last bout, but you know what?
Last bout.
Sure. Yeah.
Did we fight?
A while back. I'm talking about all the fighting we did.
Like, you and I fought, or did we go fight the vampires?
No, the vampires when we were.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm still missing blood, it seems. I got these black veins. Well, that's all right. Do you want to go get some ramen?
Sure, that sounds good.
I know a place. I saw it when I was picking up some rope.
Is that one of the places where they make it right in front of you?
Sort of, yeah. Do you like to watch?
Yeah.
I like to watch too.
Other
It's how I
places where.
learn.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's how I learn.
Yeah. I'm like a mix of visual learner and do-it-yourself learner.
Well, do you think if we watch someone make ramen, we could ask if we could make our own bowl next if we pay for it?
Sure. Hopefully, if it's not too like busy, and they would like to share the kitchen.
We got so much money right now.
We get to whatever we want.
Well, it would be wasteful, but perhaps we could pay a little extra for the trouble. Let's find a place not very busy, like a stand.
Yeah, I love stands. It's a lot more, I don't know, better atmosphere than like being cooped up in a restaurant.
You don't like crowded places, do you?
I think it's just being confined in like tight spaces with a lot of people.
You strike me as someone who prefers open areas, wooded places. You look very comfortable in the woods, even with all the shadows.
Yeah. It's weird. Like, I feel more comfortable in nature, but nature can be, chaotic and unexpected. To always be on your toes. But I find it a lot more intimidating to be around other people that I don't know. Because I feel like that's more dangerous. I don't know.
Like a social faux pas.
Yeah. It's something I,
Have you done something in front of someone that made them want to kill you?
well, not necessarily done something, but, uh, no, just like, kind of looks far out and kind of thinks about something to himself. What's a way to put it? I've just been. Yeah, it's. Sorry.
You don't have to say anything if it's uncomfortable. I get it. I'm a kobold. Socially, we're accepted, kind of, but any little reason that they find, they'll, from my experience, take it a little too far. I stole bread once when I was very hungry, and I was nearly stoned to death by a mob.
God, how cruel.
You learn how to be on your best behavior after that. Walk on eggshells, watch what you say, be nice, be polite. Don't
Yeah.
give anyone even a little reason. I understand why you're quiet.
When you witness the worst that when you witness what the worst people can be, it's hard to be yourself. when they just target you for being yourself.
Stein just nods.
It was just, I'm so glad that I got out here and, you know, you, Haku, Alistair, Jupe, Sheesh, everyone, like, it's been really nice getting out and seeing people that are, you know, aren't held back by just being us versus them or anything like that, just enjoying their lives or trying to chase their dreams or just, yeah, it's been nice.
What I've learned about seeing the worst in people is that you shouldn't let that blind you. Sure, there are bad days, but there's also the best of people. My life was saved from that mob because Lord Darrell and Talon stopped them. The juxtaposition between people who'll overreact and punish you in excess of the crime you did, and people who'll go out of their way to defend someone who's clearly done something wrong. There's light in this dark little world of ours. And if that's not the case, then we have to be the spark that starts it.
Yeah.
And you, Nara, are a roaring flame. Keep that burning. You have a son, you know.
I'm a roaring flame when it comes to protecting those that I love, but in social situations, I'm a little bitty tender.
Candlelight is fine. You can roar a little more when you're around us. It's just us.
Yeah.
On your own speed. If you run from me, I can catch you.
Oh, we could test that theory right now.
I'll race you to that gate. He puts a very far gate.
Beat you to the ramen house.
You don't even know where it is.
Yeah, when he's 20 feet out, he's like, wait, where's the ramen?
I run the other direction.
Shit.
He waits for you to catch up because he's a gentleman. Then he runs. They get ramen.
Nice.
He gets a small bowl because he can't eat much.
That probably helps finish his.
Aww. You haven't touched your mushrooms.
I haven't? I love mushrooms. Oh,
Stringy bits. Those are mushrooms. The fungus?
Oh. I thought that was bamboo shoot. I'm not really big on bamboo shoot.
These bits of bamboo shoot. I suppose you're not a panda. we learn how to make ramen.
Nice. You guys have a good time making ramen.
Is it good? I'll try. Let's roll, Dara.
Yeah, sure.
Let's make ramen.
Do a roll.
I'll do this with disadvantage because it's new. And I didn't have instructions. It's still pretty good.
Shoot, I don't have cooking. Yeah,
That's
okay.
12 is above average.
It turned out to be ramen.
It's edible ramen.
We trade ramen to each other.
Oh my god, how'd you pack in this much flavor?
MSG.
Hell yeah.
juicy. It's this crystal stuff.
Wow, is it like from the black market or something?
No, it's over the counter. I just used what was available to us. Oh, well, I guess I knew what the ingredients were. That gave me a bit of an edge. It's not a competition. I like what you made. There's a lot of meat in yours.
Hey, eat protein, stay strong.
He eats it all. Even though he's too full for it, he just forces it down.
Ah, good stuff.
How much for ramen and the experience? I guess. That's
Good. A silver piece.
a silver piece.
I'll give them like 3 more silver for the hospitality of letting us sharing their kitchen.
You're going behind the counter and doing stuff.
Alright, should we go meet Gatsby?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We all meet up.
All right, you guys go head out. Begin to head out to the docks to meet up with Gatsby on the Star Eater. Was there anything else that you guys wanted to purchase before leaving?
Can I get materials that I need to make like a plush toy?
Yeah, easy enough.
Just several plush in case I mess up. I just buy a bunch. How much would that cost?
Like gold.
I'll
You
do
get
a
a
gold.
bunch of fabric and stuffing.
Yeah, buttons for eyes, different colors.
Yeah.
I'll spend 2.
I pick up a new length of silk rope. Do they have any potions of water breathing?
Yes, they're 30 gold.
I'll grab 2 of those, and I encourage others to maybe grab some too.
Oh, certainly. I'll take 1. I'll buy. Well, I'll ask Zig how much he has. I guess he probably doesn't have it limited.
He has 6 of them available currently.
I'll buy 1.
Cool. So it's 3 left. If anybody is interested.
I look for paper birds.
Give me a D100.
Is oil standard price or more? I can't remember.
Oil
Things are
standard.
cheaper.
They have 4 of them available. They're 15 gold each.
Gotcha.
I
Oh,
will grab them all, and let me see if we can cover that with party loot funds.
oil?
No, those paper birds.
You said
Oh, gotcha.
15 gold each?
15 gold each, yeah.
Nice.
We can't cover it with party gold funds.
I
So I
can
will
pay
just
for 1.
we might just want to each grab a couple. I'll grab one, and I'll tell the others that there are 3 more for sale. And if they don't claim them, I'll buy the rest.
Okay. I probably won't because I can't write. Yeah. Oh, how much is oil? I'll just look it up and I'll just buy
1
it.
silver.
And how many? They just sell a bunch, right?
Yeah, you can buy enough within reason.
I can't carry 20 of them for yourself.
Right. But
I
you could
think
buy
I'll take 5.
yeah, 5's reasonable.
It's 5 silver.
Is there a vendor that sells any fireworks?
Yes.
Guns?
What's the biggest firework that they got?
Give me a D100.
Please roll a 100 and see what biggest thing Drake can give us. Oh, 27.
They mostly have the small ones available, which are 5 silver pieces each.
Okay.
But they do have one large one that is like, it's got this exterior that's kind of got a dragon head motif. Looks pretty imposing, but this one's gonna run 5 gold pieces.
Ooh. How big is it?
It's chunky. It's probably a good like meter long and probably
It's like one of those rockets from Mulan or something.
yeah, kind of.
Dragon-shaped
good.
heads.
Yeah, so it's got a good like probably 6-inch diameter, meter long. Like it's hefty.
I'll take it. And 4 of the other smaller fireworks.
Perfect. 4 small fireworks, and I will get you a stat block for the large one.
Sweet.
Anyone else buying paper birds? Or I will take the remaining 3 if they don't, or if you guys don't.
I want one.
All right, grab it. 15 gold.
3 for me.
There are 2. Oh yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, perfect.
Yep.
And that's
Yeah, if
all.
there's any left, I'll buy one too. But I think that's all I'm spoken for.
I think it is, but we still have 4 left in party loot if needed, or 3 left in party loot. We have a couple left in party loot.
Oh, I already have 3 in my loot, so put 2 in the party loot and I'll keep 2.
Cool.
So we have 5 in party loot.
Let's see, other things that we need for sailing. Do they have like mariner's armor? Things that would give us swim speed?
How is armor going to help you swim?
They make armor specifically for it. It's magic.
Unfortunately, they don't have any mariner's armor available.
Let's see, what else? Stock up on provisions. I think I'm still good there. Are there things that we're going to need when we get to Neverland? I don't know anything about it. Do you want to bring...
Tea set.
Did we need to bring gifts? Tributes? Things to exchange?
Probably. We're trying to get... Oh god, what is her name? Nanika?
Yeah.
We're trying to save her, right?
Right. So we either have to have something really, really valuable to trade for her, or gifts aren't going to matter because we're going to be stealing from them.
Right, understandable.
Do we have a getaway then? How do we get away from witch hunters?
We put some chalk on the ground and leave.
Oh.
My thought, anyway.
I drop like
I did semi-lie to you. They don't have mariner's armor, but they do have gloves of swimming and climbing.
ooh, let me take a look at that.
They are uncommon. They require attunement, but swimming and climbing don't cost you extra movement, and you gain a +5 bonus to athletics checks to swim and climb.
That's not bad. How much are they?
They are available for 50 gold pieces.
Boy. I'll buy.
You're-
Or what you got? What you got?
If you're worried about the price, I can help.
Yeah, maybe let's split it and we can just pass it around if we need to at any point.
Okay. Get rid of another 25.
Yep. I'll throw it in party loot. I think we're good. Like, do I have any idea what we might run into going through this uncharted territory of the sea? Do I?
Essentially, no idea. Like,
Right.
this is kind of like an uncharted area, largely. Yeah, it would have. It's like so far out of the flotilla's path, you wouldn't have really had any reason to go out that way.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's also super fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
I do spend probably like 12 gold buying little golden earrings for everybody if they have pierced ears, or rings otherwise if they don't.
Aw.
How cute.
No, this isn't like a weird thing. It's so weird shit happens. You don't go to, the place.
I still don't know the place.
Yeah,
Truly. They
Jube,
would
can you
take
help me
Jade.
pierce one of my fins?
I can try. You might want to find somebody who's much better at it.
We can get an apple.
An apple.
An apple.
I thought you were supposed to like put an apple up to it when you pierce somebody and it like did some weird reaction.
Oh, is that a thing?
I thought so.
I just had a bunch of alcohol when I did mine.
That probably
and
is
also
better.
around.
Best to do it while the patient is not paying attention.
That's not true. That is not how you're
Just look over
supposed to
there,
do
stab a
it.
needle through your ear.
Exactly.
That's how things go terribly
That's how
wrong.
you get uneven piercings.
Oh yeah, we should get accessories, right?
I
mentioned.
pick some up for all of you, and I basically hand out a bunch of very simple, like, golden bands that you can throw on your finger.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do this. How much did it cost?
They're not great. It's like 2 gold worth of gold
For all of them?
for each of yours.
I'll give you 2 gold.
No, you don't have to give me 2 gold. It's fine. We're rich as fuck.
Okay.
You also want to keep some silver pieces on you.
Yep, true. Make sure you guys have a little silver on you.
Silver pieces or silver?
Do they not do
Accessories.
change?
Just anything silver.
Yeah.
I've got silver coins.
Make sure you guys bring entertainment. It's... Unless they're having us work the entire time, you're going to be bored out of your goddamn minds.
I brought materials to stitch, and so
It's a good start.
Maybe I'll go pick up a book or two.
I can't think of anything else that we need. I'm sure I'll think of a million things as soon as we get out there, but I'm looking through my inventory and I think I'm set.
I'm assuming they're providing water. Or do we need to go buy some barrels?
I assume that they will be handling provisions.
it's alright. We have also an alchemy jug.
That's
All
true.
right.
That should... Well, how long does it recover, I guess?
Oh god, I can't remember. I think it might be on a long.
Is it per week? Gosh, that makes it so unusable. 'Cause, well, how much water, I suppose, do people drink? Is that 8 cups?
A couple gallons a day.
A couple gallons a day? Per person, right?
Uh-huh.
So it's the next dawn, so it's per day.
Oh, okay, that's... We could just fill up.
Well, it can only make 8 gallons of fresh water, though.
Yeah, a couple each.
Well, that's enough for 4 of us.
But
But
she can just swim in the water to be hydrated, I think. Chef, is that how goblins work? He's dead.
He's gone. We lost. Gonna push. Do they have potions of mana?
I believe he does.
Those came in handy.
Yeah, if we have, I could buy some more of those. Oh, I'm out of greater and regular healing.
Yes, give me 1d4. He has 3 potions of mana available. Each are 40 gold pieces.
I will buy one.
And he has a potion of greater mana.
Oh, what's that do, and how much does it cost?
Well, greater healing is 44. Greater mana is probably 2d4.
Yeah. A regular amount, that's just 1d4, right?
Greater mana is 2d4 plus 2.
Cool.
Ooh.
Yo, can I get like a?
And that is 120 gold.
Ooh.
Also,
got,
I'm
like,
sorry,
a
I
key
said
potion?
potion of mana is 35 gold.
Is that Kohaku?
They got a key potion or like a fighting spirit potion?
A key potion sounds great.
Sorry, you said greater was 125 gold?
Yeah, 125.
I'll grab the 2 regular manas that he doesn't get for 70.
We should avoid the greater one unless we think we're just going to need that much stock. It's less efficient.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid the greater. It just seems more expensive.
Yeah, there's very rarely a situation where you are like trying to drink as much mana potion as possible in a single action. So just getting a bunch of small ones is better.
Bear in mind, there is like just a stock issue.
Right, exactly. Like if we think we're going to need all these potions, then that's our only choice.
Are there any healing / greater healing? I'm out of those, and I feel like I could have a couple.
He's only got 1 healing potion available, but
Bundle discount? We bought so many horny potions.
he also has a greater healing potion. So he has 1 healing and 1 greater healing. The healing is 32, and then the greater healing is 60.
I'll get the greater.
So what's the regular one? I'll pick one up. 32?
32.
And this is lesser healing minor. I can't remember what it's called.
Just potion of healing.
This potion of healing. Gotcha.
This might be illicit, and I don't know. I imagine it might be in this world. Oh wait, no, that's
Already bought illicit stuff.
true. I was gonna ask about like potions or scrolls of detect thoughts, but I forgot. I think we don't have. I think that's not a thing anymore. House rules and rulings.
We should all buy our new art costumes.
True. Everybody's
Except
gonna
Jupe
want.
already has them.
Yeah, that's my normal costume.
Just add some more flair.
Still detect thoughts.
Oh yeah, it's just bumped to level
just
3. Yeah.
Up to 30. Third level, yeah.
I'll take a look. I don't know if those are normal, if they're illegal. I don't know what the status is, but I will absolutely look around for some of those scrolls or potions or whatever.
Yeah, you can give me a D100. This is going to be kind of hard to come across here.
Oh,
That's pretty high.
Because I still have so many fireworks. I've been so conservative with these fireworks. One day the time is going to be right.
So you don't find anybody that's selling any, but they are able to point you, and they say, like we don't sell them, but you might be able to purchase one from the guards because they will frequently use those for interrogation and the sort.
Am I getting the vibe that buy them from the guards means bribe them? Or, like, do I need Koaku's help for this? I understand that I am a foreigner and a merchant class person.
I think they're just kind of like pointing you in that direction, but you probably would get the sense that having Kohaku there would probably help your chances.
Understood. Hey, Koaku, you want to do, you want to help me with something?
What is it?
We're going to this place to try to make allies, and we know that these allies have reason to distrust us, and we have reason to distrust them. There is magic that can help read thoughts to help determine if we're being lied to or not. They don't sell these things in stores, but the guards here might have them, and I could probably use a little help from somebody who's local. I'll pay for it, of course. I just need a foot in the door.
Give me your hands.
Okay.
I'm going to hold and squeeze your hands tightly and look you directly in the eye. Why are you laughing? This is serious.
Because I know where this is going. Jupiter's looking at you. Yeah, all right, okay.
I will move mountains to help you with whatever you need.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Why?
because I already have.
That's wild. Why do you give a shit about me?
Because we're a D&D party and we really need to be cohesive.
I mean, it's very sweet.
We've been through so much together, and we have saved each other's lives. There's a lot to be said for that.
That's true. Well, thanks. That means a lot. To the extent that I have the ability to move a mountain, I would try for you as well. My arms are a little
I've already
weaker than
agreed to postpone all of my goals to help you with yours. Helping you with a simple errand is nothing.
Okay, I get it. I owe you some favors. I get you. I understand. Trust me, when the
But
time comes.
I also quite like you, so this is not a you owe me kind of thing.
Hey, you know that when I reject your advances, it's not because I dislike you, right?
You rejected my advances? How dare you? What?
I am a lord.
No, you're great.
No, I understand it. You have very strange monogamistic ideas that are foreign to me, but I respect them.
I mean, kind of, yeah. They're frankly more zerogamist, whatever. I wasn't sure if I was even looking. I'm still not even sure if I'm looking. Is part of it.
Celibate.
No, I'm not celibate. Sex is
You
great.
just failed being celibate.
Yeah, okay, I'm a failed celibate. Anyway, let's go see if those guards will sell that shit to us.
Right. We could go straight to the magistrate. I haven't introduced myself.
Didn't he get kidnapped? I think he's missing.
No, no, I didn't mean the magistrate. I meant the governor.
Oh, I see.
But the governor might not be here. Who's in charge here? Was it the magistrate? Jeez. Maybe we should check into that. Do you think that might be a plow hook we're missing?
No.
I think it's important, but I don't think we have time to deal with it right now.
You guys spoke to the governor previously.
I'm not.
His name was Kunihide Iwasaki.
Yeah, we played Shogi together, I believe.
Yeah.
Shogi.
Shogi, that's right.
Yeah. Because hung out there, he's very connected with the flotilla. That was kind of part of the reason you guys spoke to him.
If anybody's likely to have a specific scroll that you're looking for, shouldn't it be the Shrine Maidens?
Possibly. The problem is that this scroll really only has two uses, and it's either criminal or for stopping criminals. which I think is why they pointed me towards the guards.
We'll try the guards. If that doesn't work, we'll try the shrine maidens.
Sure.
Cool. You guys head over to the guards. They welcome you in. Can we help you? Has there been a problem?
There's no problem. I wondered if we're looking for a scroll that might help us or detect lies.
I would
I introduced
recommend
myself.
those shopkeepers, but
That's why I'm asking you. Which shopkeep? I'm not. I'm foreign here. Which shopkeep should I go to?
my apologies. Perhaps check Saku's. She keeps strange artifacts and relics.
Yep. Let's go there.
Yeah, good as a start as any.
And as soon as we get there, I'll drop my privilege. Let's go. They want to help me.
Sorry, I've been in the kitchen listening this whole time, and I just love that Jupe's plan is like, oh, I'll have Kohaku help, because he's a local. He can use some of his influence. And the first thing Kohaku says is, oh, I'm not from around here.
I know he's not from this clan, but like, it's my understanding that
Right.
merchants are viewed a little bit lower, and foreigners are viewed, like overseas foreigners are viewed even lower.
No, I just loved that was the exchange of dialogue there.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
It was good.
Glad you're here.
Yeah,
so,
sorry.
so what essentially happens is that you guys keep getting bounced back and forth between a bunch of people, but eventually you get back to the guards and actually ask them specifically what you're looking for.
Right, either scrolls or potions of detect thoughts would be
Right. And they mention specifically, yes, with some of Kohaku's privilege. For the sake of this, Kohaku, give me your privilege check.
What the heck is a privilege check?
Just persuasion, if you want.
Oh, there's 15, and then persuasion is +0, so that's 15. Do I really have +0 in persuasion?
I feel like you have charisma.
Well, he has
I
good
do have
intimidation.
Oh no, I'm trained in total 6. It says
Okay,
passive
so
is 16.
21.
Oh yeah, so that's a 21. Yeah. All right, there we go.
Perfect, even better. We could part with one. Unfortunately, we are still recouping our stocks. Some time ago, they were taken.
Oh.
We've heard that there's been some trouble with Bono's old clan related to that.
Perhaps. We've been investigating. We have reason to suspect that the former magistrate left with them.
I see. Well, that is a shame, but it is understandable. And we've been meaning to look into all of that. We were the ones who deposed Bono in the first place.
Oh, I'm afraid I hadn't met you before, but it's a pleasure.
Quite all right.
Your assistance is deeply appreciated.
Sure. Hopefully we can be more useful in the future, too. Thanks anyway. Appreciate your cooperation.
Of course. We can part with one for you at least, but unfortunately we don't have the stocks to part with any more than that.
One might be all that it takes. I'd appreciate it very much.
Of course. For you all, it would be 45 gold pieces.
Done. Thank you.
He will give you a scroll of detect thoughts.
Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you, Kohaku.
My pleasure.
With that, I think I'm set. I'm sure I'll think of 40 things I should have bought, but I'm done. I'm good.
Cool.
meet this fucker.
All right.
Before we're done shopping, did you see the stuff I just typed out?
No.
I want to get at least one more alchemy jug if we can find one somewhere. Then Heward spice pack, pouch. Never get the ram. And do they have any like arrows of undead slaying or other type of blank creature slay?
You can give me a. Let me see how many. Roll 60-20. The only thing that they have available is the spice pouch. And that is available for 60 gold pieces.
60 or 16?
60.
Okay.
60.
It's still gonna buy it. Sheesh needs that, man.
Yeah, you're rich.
Yeah, they unfortunately don't have an alchemy jug available at the moment. And no Ring of the Ram.
Damn. Do they have any other magical rings or jewelry? Now you have to make up a list of what they do have. I'm just kidding, you don't have to.
They don't have a ring, but they do have a pouch of Dust of Disappearance. But yeah, that's about all that would interest you. There's some like +1 weapons and stuff, but you guys are set on that stuff.
That's fair. Do they have a dragon hide belt? I know we found one in auction once.
They do not here.
That's fair.
How much for that pouch of disappearing?
Dust of Disappearance is 75 gold.
Yeah, I'll take that. That could be very handy.
Alrighty.
Do they have a fate dealer's deck?
I don't know what that is, so
I'll link it to you.
no, but I will keep it in mind in the future. Know that you're looking for it.
He's not actively looking for it, but if he does find one, it'd be nice. Because he is a cleric. It's a cleric item.
Oh,
Pretty high.
right.
It's not really his style, though. It's more of a Jupe style, I think. But he can't tune to it. Sheesh might.
Yeah, she could use that.
I like that you can spend your hit dice to heal
Yeah, you
someone.
can use your own hit dice to heal other people. That's fun.
It's pretty
Or
cool.
you can use it to deal damage too.
Garbage.
Oh, yeah.
damage, yeah.
Yeah, garbage up. But hey, if you're out of options, I guess.
You want to do less damage than swinging your fist or casting a cantrip?
Yeah, I guess it is
Yeah.
your hit dice. That's not a lot.
It
Right.
is your health. So.
Radiant. It's like,
You want to waste
you know,
one of your
maybe
hardest resources to regen to do less damage than an unarmed strike?
It's true.
maybe I don't have any weapons and I just have a deck of cards and I really need to kill a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
And I draw it and I say, "Is this your card?" And then they take
The,
they take 4 radiant damage and die.
Yeah, the fact that it's radiant means like every now and then you might find a use case for it.
makes sense for Sheesh. He's a vampire killer.
No, the
But he
healing
already
part is
deals.
The healing
Yeah.
part's
Yeah,
really
the
nice.
heal is great. That's what it's actually
Yeah.
meant for.
Creature within 30 feet. It's nice. Because sometimes you're out of like mana, and you just need to pick someone up.
All right. So, with your shopping done, you guys begin to part, heading down to the docks.
Ooh.
Dope. So you guys head down to the docks, and you find the Star Eater is sitting there, waiting for you.
There she is.
That's a song.
What, there she is?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've
Or-
heard that one.
Or an old furry animation.
So it's like it's an old meme, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a rabbit and a cat.
Yes. Sounds right. Pretty ship though.
Yeah, you see this big, beautiful ship. I guess, in fact, if you want to describe what it kind of looks like.
Oh man, I think I have a picture. Hang on.
Gonna post another dot.
Yeah, I'm gonna post another dot. Picture. Where is it? Where is it? Found it. Copy. Go. Oh, hey, if you just post the URL, it works now. Beautiful, tall, 3-masted ship. Much more kind of traditional than the Reboat or Bana's ship. Got kind of these just brilliant black and blue sails. I don't think I established a figurehead, and it doesn't look like there's one drawn on there. This like dark sort of a little too dark to be oak wood that is stained and sealed, and unless Gatsby has ruined it over the past several years, a little bit of just a nice glossy finish. Everything is very like ornately carved. It looks like it was a passion project. It's a trophy ship. Not that it doesn't sail well, it certainly does. But it is not just an old fishing boat that was done to do a job. It is an adventuring ship. It is a symbol of status and of wealth to a certain degree, but more just like status within the sailing community. This is a hero's ship.
Wow.
You can see the area where it was previously damaged has been repaired very nicely. You can barely tell that it was damaged at all.
That's good. They at least got it fixed up right. Jupiter probably does also look at the name across the front of the bow and remarks, "You know, you're not supposed to change the name of a ship. It's bad
That
enough.
just seems like bad taste. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
not just bad enough that he did it out of spite, but also really bad luck. You're really not supposed to rename a ship.
I am going to overrule you on that
Fair.
for a little bit,
Yeah, go for it.
for a reason that Jupe would kind of be aware of.
Okay.
It's actually fairly common for ships in the flotilla to be renamed, and a part of that is because the way that Yazoo was founded was essentially that it was a group of people that were unsatisfied with leaving after the Iron War. These people wanted to retaliate.
Right, yeah, they took up piracy, basically.
Right. But like the people of Ibu, because it's a desert island, they didn't have great shipbuilding materials, so all of the ships were stolen.
Okay, that tracks, yeah.
So essentially, there was this, when Iazu was formed, the whole thing was them stealing Tyrican and Camelosian ships,
Right.
and then like repurposing them and renaming them and all that.
Yeah. Which also kind of explains why this has more of a Camelosian make than some of the other ships.
And like that's just the flotilla. The flotilla is this mishmash of very different makes of ships.
Yeah.
And many of them are extremely old and have just been like fixed up for like years and years and years. It's very much that what's the ship called where they're like, if you replace enough boards, when does it stop being the ship of Theseus? So yeah, it's not uncommon for ships to be renamed, but that has like dwindled significantly because there's obviously a lot less open piracy in the flotilla currently.
For sure.
Well,
even if it's not bad luck, it's a dick move to
it was
despite your best friend who's just been diagnosed with a terminal illness.
Oh yeah, like extremely in extremely poor taste.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd start going up to it. I start looking for Gatsby. I start getting people on board.
Yeah, you see initially kind of like waiting, kind of leaning over the ledge of the rafters or the edge of the railing is a dark-skinned human, bald, very like muscular shoulders and arms. And well, took you long enough. Been waiting all day.
We had a little business. When are you guys setting out?
When do you want to set out? Is your journey?
If you guys are rested, immediately, but I don't mind a night here in port if you guys would not like to set out at night.
It is pretty late at this point. Probably don't want to be sailing in the dark.
You guys had proper shore leave yet, or you been working this whole time?
Yeah. We've been in and out. Taking shifts.
Oh, that won't do. Yeah, you guys should have one more night of shore leave.
Well, heard the man. He heads down. All right, Gatsby. They're here. After a minute, see, Gatsby comes up out of the captain's quarters. Well, certainly took you long enough. It's well past nightfall, but
good to see
come
you.
on aboard. He gestures the plank and welcomes you all on.
Good to see they got this fixed up properly. Did good work. Who did it?
I'd be making me check my notes again. Pull up ship names.
Hey, tell me all about his name and his family and where he's from and what he's like.
And
as
his
a person.
prices and what's the rate, what the rates are like. And...
Sano and his crew fixed it up.
Oh, good. He always does reasonable work.
Yeah, he's the runs a bunch of the shipwrights in Hashinigawa.
Well, we're in no rush, as I'm sure you can tell. We don't mind if you guys want another night shore leave.
I'm sorry, I totally lied. It wouldn't be him. It would have been Akachi and NECA mostly, but we had a couple of Sano's crew help out.
Gotcha. Well, if you'll show us to our quarters, I'll get them all set up. You need us to do anything? I'm happy to help. Some of them might be useful too.
Well, frankly, you all look very relaxed for how shitty you all look. So why don't you take it easy?
You see, we found this place up in town. You'll get the best massage of your life. Really life changing. Check it out if we're all staying another night.
You said I look like what? Who are you?
He like walks over and like pokes a bruised shoulder. It's pretty clear you've been through the ringer. Take it easy.
Vampires. Terrible creatures.
This candor will get you in trouble with someone more pretentious than I. Just warning you.
Apologies, my lord. I'll see to you that you have adequate quarters for your journey.
Oh, I'm gonna get this die.
I think Jupe can cure styes.
You really chose this guy over my crew.
Yeah, take what you can get.
Fair enough. He'll lead you guys down into the crew's quarters, which is just like it's an open, empty bottom of the ship, and there's a bunch of hammocks. Just can take these ones. Set you up with a handful of hammocks.
Jupe starts fishing out the one that he has been making for the past 2 weeks and setting it up.
Awesome.
Gatsby.
Yes.
May I speak to you in private briefly?
Oh no.
Kind of glances to Jupe and then to, sure, don't see why not. He'll take you up to his quarters.
If you're planning on killing him, now would be the good time to do it. You've got plenty of time to wait.
I joke
plot.
I joke a whole lot. I don't actually want to kill him. He's just an asshole.
I am gonna offer him an unopened bottle of sake that I got from the bathhouse earlier.
Take it and give it a sniff.
And I'll give a respectful bow.
Oh, thanks.
And I'll turn around like I'm leaving. But instead I say, what's with you and Jupiter?
That's a long and complicated story. I wouldn't want to bore you, my lord.
Very well. Dang it. Your ship is magnificent. Your crew is very disciplined. I'm impressed with your candor and your leadership. Okay, bye.
Call that fucker out. Push him on it.
Wait.
Thank you.
What? Yeah, you're boring me right now. What do you mean? I need to know.
We shared a mentor, and that mentor eventually chose me over Jupiter.
But why?
Jupiter fell ill, could no longer perform the duties required.
Yet here he is setting sail to perhaps one of the most dangerous places.
For now.
Um,
Our mentor wanted longevity over talent. Don't tell him I said that.
I
So-
cannot believe I did not just hear him say that.
what you mean to say is that Jupiter has more talent than you, but you were chosen instead because you have longevity.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm far more talented at this point.
That is
That is
exactly
what you
he
said.
just said. I'm so
My
excited.
inside this sucker. Is that what he meant? Hang on a second.
It is what he meant. He knows it. He fucking knows it.
We were equally skilled, but he was favored because he was a natural born member of the flotilla, and I was not.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I see.
After his diagnosis, Jupe fell out of the sailing game as well, and I've since greatly overtaken him.
Well, that remains to be seen. Have you killed a vampire?
I haven't
Interesting.
killed a couple sea serpents.
So what soured your relationship? I assume you had some kind of fight over this jealousy issue.
I wasn't jealous, first of all.
I didn't say you were. What if I meant that he was jealous?
I think he was.
I mean, you're the one who became the captain, is that not right? Why should you be jealous of him? I don't know why you jumped to that conclusion.
Because I was a child.
I think you both were. But for what it's worth, I think you run your ship very well. All those compliments I gave you earlier were genuine.
Thank you. I'll introduce you to the full crew eventually as they get back. But please, you all did me a great service before. Treat the ship like your home. But don't come into my quarters uninvited.
Very well. And if we are to be introduced to your crew, make sure it's quick because I am gonna get sick. This is already affecting me. Okay, goodbye.
Understood. Well, if you ever are feeling sick, look at the horizon.
Good advice.
It'll help with the motion sickness.
And then I shall come back.
Kohaku later rejoins you as Jupe finish setting up your hammock.
There's a moment as he's setting it up where he kind of reaches to just almost like old muscle memory, sling a rope around another post. And he overshoots it tremendously and kind of has this realization that the ship is a lot smaller than he remembers.
Don't let Gatsby see you missing your rope like that.
That bastard.
I'm gonna
Because-
lean in to Jupiter and whisper in his ear. I just had a conversation with him. He is incredibly jealous of you. And now I gotta go. See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Jupiter looks at the rope that kind of landed on the floor and at the post it was supposed to hit in his own hand, and he kind of puts his hand on the post and he thinks back to when his hand couldn't even go all the way around it. And he picks it up and he starts to wrap it around. He sets it back up. Jealous? What the fuck is he jealous of?
Oh, he fully left.
Yeah, he fully. Oh, he actually has to go.
I think he had to like go.
Yeah, he's gone.
Actually had to go. But yeah, as you guys are kind of setting up, you do see Jelani does come down, greets you all. It's the orc first mate to Gatsby. It, um, we didn't have enough. We don't have a hammock big enough. I don't know if. Anyways, here, and he gives you a mat. He was like, for your dog. He looks to Nico and lays out a big, like, fluffy mat for Nico to sleep on.
Oh,
Thanks, Jelani. That'll do fine. He seems like he can fall asleep anywhere. Usually on top of Nara.
Understood. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Hammocks are sturdy, but probably not great for something that large.
Right.
Are we gonna fit in the same hammock? Or do I need to get a hammock?
We can put them side by. You want to put our hammocks next to each other?
We can put our hammocks next to each other.
We can try it if you want.
Well, I don't want to.
The hammocks are like tiered, so you could have one of you on the bottom, one on the top.
Sure.
Oh, you can
Oh, that's more
poke
fun.
the one on top.
We can also, if we get a bar, we could do a barred hammock instead of just a droop hammock. We'll try it out. We'll figure something. For now, we'll just stack them one on top of the other.
You could also dangle stuff through the netting.
Well, yeah, of course.
Mhm.
Although this is, if it is typical,
Like
it's
knives.
probably a communal sleeping area.
Oh,
Yeah, he'll be asleep. Except me.
Fair. Don't know what I was expecting.
So yeah, slowly the crew kind of arrives, returning, having grabbed some supplies and other things, and steadily you guys kind of get introduced, and some of them go off and like enjoy some shore leave for a little bit. But as they kind of like come and go, you do notice that, like, oddly, there's a good number of orcs and avians amongst Gatsby's crew. So there's a lot of like bird folk and some orcs of various descendants.
Is that typical? Is that weird?
Honestly, literally was just random chance.
Oh,
I
interesting.
literally rolled for every crew member, and that's just how it ended up.
It makes sense, however, with a ship with such big masts, you might need lots of strong people and people who fly because they're so high.
Yeah, it kind of works out.
It's going to be a lot of poop on the poop deck.
I guess
I can help with that.
some of the more like kind of noteworthy individuals is there's one sentry amongst the crew. It's just kind of like a insect person, and there is also the quartermaster is a female half giant, so she's like pushing close to 8.5 feet.
Yeah.
Quite tall, fairly like stocky. Kind of has her own area in the under the deck.
I know Jelani. Do I recognize a lot of the other crew, or are most of them new to me?
You would recognize a handful of them. A lot of them are from the flotilla, who you recognize. The quartermaster, Ganya, the half giant, you do not recognize, and you also don't recognize the sentry. And I think who else? Yeah, I think you recognize most of the other ones.
Yeah. There's a little bit of like a weird, estranged high school reunion thing going on where I haven't seen many of these people for several years, and
Right.
you know, we were adolescents at the time. I probably barely recognize a lot of them.
Yeah, and a lot of the people who you, even though you recognize, it's like people you knew in passing.
Yeah, yeah.
Might not even really know their name, just like knew them by sight because you saw them in passing previously, but never really introduced
Right,
yourself to them.
for sure.
There's a good chance a good number of them thought you were already dead.
Quite possibly.
Boy, that's pretty possible.
You could pretend to be a
Oof.
ghost.
Yeah. I kind of timidly go around and
My prank side is showing. I should stop.
yeah, it sure is. Getting familiar with the ship again, getting familiar with the crew, figuring out who's doing what, who's in charge of what, where the quartermaster is, where the bosun is, where the
Yeah. The bosun is the bosun's a male lizard folk named Opara. You recognize the sailing master. He is his name is Zolani, and he's this little like goblin, and he's kind of like much more like classic goblin, so green skin, but he's got kind of like long, gangly arms. And always walks with a bit of a hunch.
excellent.
You also get introduced to the surgeon and their assistant. They're female half-orc named Lindella, and then a male human, Uchechi.
Chachi. Excellent.
Uchechi.
Cool.
They were mentioned previously, but Akachi and Neka are the two carpenters on the ship.
Perfect.
Sheesh would probably be interested in Amina is a female orc Asmar, so she's got these like kind of glowing eyes, and she's the head chef. And yeah, and then there's just a bunch of other like sailors and things. I will just, frankly, I'm just going to throw this whole list into the chat.
Hell yeah, appreciate it.
I want to share recipes with her. I don't even know what you cook on a boat.
Fish.
Fish mostly.
Fish and citrus.
A lot of salted and dried meats.
Hardtack.
Anything
don't
preserved.
really even cook that, it's already cooked.
Ooh, I imagine they have lots of these preservation crates for citrus, so it doesn't spoil out in sea.
Yeah, if they're a common item, I'd imagine so. But
Because back then, not having a refrigerator is one of the reasons they couldn't have like citrus fruits. And scurvy was a big deal. Not here though. You could just cure disease.
I mean, cheaper to not get it in the first place.
It's true. Either
Also
they just
cure-
carry.
Also, curing the disease does not cure the cause.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't
Like,
give
you
you
just-
vitamin C.
Right, you'll just get scurvy again.
It doesn't regrow your teeth.
Cool. I make sure everybody's settled in. We got our beds, and we've already eaten. It's pretty late. I assume we're kind of just settling in and getting cozy for the night.
Art is actually another one that you wouldn't recognize. They picked him up. He's from Camelot.
Gotcha. Art McCarthy.
Jupiter, this isn't an Iron Sandic ship, is it?
Probably not originally.
Is now.
Yeah, it is now, but
He looks around.
Probably not of Iron Sandic make.
Right. It looks very much like a galleon.
Right, probably, if I had to guess, originally of Kimmelocean make. We have ships from all over the world in the flotilla.
Because you collect people from all over the world?
Sort of. It's more that we collect ships from all over the world. It's not terribly unlikely that at one point this was probably taken by pirates.
Oh. Then you took it back from pirates.
Sure, we can go with that. I know.
This isn't a pirate ship, is it? We're not pirates now?
Well, no, we're not now pirate ships, but it may have been at one point. No institution or people or nation is a monolith. There were a lot of Iron Sandic pirates after the Iron Wars. This may have been taken during that time. A lot of people were, A, displaced by the war, and B, upset that we didn't have help from others during the war. So, a lot of people lashed out. Understandably. Took what they thought was owed to them.
Do what you have to do to survive.
Yeah. I don't want to give the impression that I condone all of that. But there's a difference between condoning things and understanding why they happen.
No. It must have been brave of whoever it was to take this ship.
It's a nice ship. I like to imagine that whoever originally made it was some haughty noble, because then I don't feel so bad about the fact that it was probably stolen at Blood Point. But, well, nowadays it's a symbol of adventure. It's seen a lot of things. It's gone a lot of places. It's very well respected within the flotilla.
Like a kraken.
Well, I mean, it's survived an encounter with a kraken. I don't think it's ever defeated one. Maybe, not unless Gatsby's... No, it probably hasn't.
Surely
I'll
not.
go ask him.
Sure, you do that.
I go follow Gatsby around and start learning how to do ship stuff.
Yeah, go spend a lot of time with Gatsby. He'll love that.
Follow him as closely as you can.
All right.
Do you need a task?
I would
You have a
love
lot
task.
of. You have a lot of. I need to be doing stuff constantly. Energy.
True.
Can you see the future?
No.
You can see auras, though. I have that energy.
I can get a read for people.
That's a very important skill. Yes, I would love a task. I can clean. I can cook a little. I can sew.
Why don't you help clean the kitchen?
Aye, Cap. He heads off to the kitchen. Where he meets El Nasser. Asks her if he can clean around here.
Nazir.
Yeah. It's like, what can I do to help? Can I clean around here? I won't touch your things. I know chefs are very particular about where they put their things.
Yes. I guess you could clean the floor. Do you know how to wax?
I can wax.
Okay. Don't wax the floors.
Of course not. It'll get slippery,
Right.
especially on the ship.
Okay, you do know what you're doing.
He wags.
He gives you a mop and a bucket. And it's like, clean up. You know what? You can clean up the pen. Leads over, and you can see that there is what was probably used to house an animal at some point that was then butchered. So it's just like some blood stains. It's like, so you just take some time and start scrubbing that clean, and it's stained pretty badly, but you get as much out as you can. Yeah.
He starts humming shanties. That's him occupied immediately.
Yeah. Get busy for a while. But yeah, you guys kind of settle in for the night. It's late. You guys have been doing stuff all day, basically. You guys took your spa day and then all the shopping and stuff. So I think that's where you kind of wind down, get into your hammocks for the night.
My nails are immediately ruined.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's just the crude
Claws.
remnants of paint.
And every time you look at your nails, you go, "Damn it! I should have been more careful for the next, week and a half until it's all gone."
It's like, it's chipped already. And kind of bloody. From all the blood I was scrubbing off the floor. It looks a bit more metal. It's like blood in the cracks.
But yeah, I think that is probably a good spot for us to wrap up.
Yeah, we can start.
As sad as it is, because we'll be going on break again.
No, let's keep going.
That's for 1 week, right?
2.
2 weeks.
Ew.
Kill me.
I'm
Let's
gonna have
keep
to
sailing. Come on.
I
sit on
think,
this plan for another forever.
I was gonna say, I'm very curious to see what you have in mind.
To be clear, we can talk about this later, but I could probably play on the 31st.
I probably
It's
could
just
too, actually.
I
It's
think
just a matter
most
of-
things aren't going to start until like 8. So
Yeah, like it's just a matter of like, do you guys want to play on New Year's Eve or not?
Yeah, we'll talk about it between sessions.
I do.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit
I was
about
gonna say, I
fireworks?
probably.
I was going to say, I'm not sure if any of us in here super care.
I don't
If
think
you've
I have
seen
any
one
plans.
firework, you've seen them all. It's all boom booms. Also, Ireland doesn't have very good fireworks. It's fun.
We get fireworks for no reason all of the time, so I'm just sick of them.
And random gunfire.
Yep, it's hard to tell which is which.
Kind of scary. Is that fun or is it scary?
But of both.
I'll duck anyway, just in case.
But yeah, happy halfway to 100,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Happy 50th, 51st.
51st,
First.
It's finally time for season 2.
season 2. We get a new opening.
Yeah,
New
wait, no.
outfits.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Hang on. I didn't promise that. See what I can do.
We're
Outfit
on
change.
OP2.
Everyone gets their pirate outfit arc and for this arc. And
Yeah, that does sound fun.
My bandana just gets crudely drawn skull and crossbones.
Just like hang out with Gatsby in this very large